Good evening. It definitely has not been 2 months since we played last.
Nope.
Not at all. Welcome to Dice Revolution, where we play D&D, and regularly at that. I'm joined by this lovely crew. Olivia, Devin, Jordan, Ray and Stuart Halish.
Hey.
And yeah, that's right. We are going to play some D&D. That
is happening right now.
So don't go anywhere. If someone's going to give a board game / video game recommendation.
Do it! You're the last one left.
I have two, and I'm waiting for Thea to... I was still waiting for you at some point to maliciously take it back from me like I did that one time that I actively denied you something or other. What was the game that I stopped Thea saying by putting it on the list?
I don't know.
Careful not to say the wrong game and you'll block something else from the list.
Regardless. That will happen at the end of the session. Stuart will give us a recommendation, or we will cannibalize Stuart.
Ooh.
Stay tuned. Without further ado, let us do a recap. Last session, the party continued their discussion and foray away from the now crystallized city of Zor, the previous capital of Zorana, where they had had a run-in with some to-be adversaries who had raised hordes of undead by nefarious means, and they head towards the ship, where they saw that it had been severely damaged, and the ship was being actively consumed by the earth. They did their best to stop and recover what they could, assessing the ship for damages. Yavelda had a sort of run-in with who she suspects to be a previous champion, a previous contender for minerals bestowed gifts, and the party decided that it was best to head towards Eris, the new capital, the current capital, to potentially get some ship repairs and restock, resupply, regroup. As they flew over at the district where they landed, they were greeted by someone who seemed to know Wormtongue, and someone who Yavelda recognized as having delivered the news of her brother's demise in the war. And we had finished the session there. So today we begin right where we left off with this.
Stint, that's a name.
That's it! Yes! Stent, you're so right!
It's the same one that absolutely fucked up Healy at one time. Or something like it.
Yeah, a bunch of us.
And told the bird what to do. I remember that. Come here, Raven, give me the ring. Raven's like, okay.
This 5'7", 5'8" woman with in sort of a beige business suit and blouse sort of greets you with open arms with a business smile as she assesses the lot of you. Well, it is good to see you.
Marcus just gives like a stiff bow to Mistress.
Mistress.
No, please, no such formalities required. This one just understands. Anyway, I am aware that your ship is first and foremost in need of repair. And given that you are traveling associates of an employer of mine, I am willing to fund those repairs in exchange for the services of a much like yourself.
How damaged is the ship at the moment?
Quite bad. We can't really travel very far.
That was it. And
Without
is part of
taking
it, part of it
breaks.
is Flea being sick, and part of it is the ship just being crunched up, isn't it?
Yeah. We also like covered it with ice and.
That was it.
smashed
Because we were like,
Yeah.
oh, let's just beat it out of here.
Yeah, which worked.
It did
eventually,
work.
but
Yeah, okay.
It's not great for the ship.
Do
Do you mind when you're role playing talking a little bit louder as well? It's just a bit hard to hear.
Yes, I absolutely can.
Thank you.
I might go close that door to the road as well.
Seems to be a good idea.
Um,
So you need us to do something?
yes, quite a simple task, all things considered, but should you complete it, I would be more than happy to allocate some funds to help with the repairs of your ship.
Well, what is the job?
There is a remote laboratory on the outskirts of the city. A sort of facility for the troubled, and well, it's gone silent. There haven't been reports from that outpost in some time, and I need a group of able-bodied individuals to investigate and potentially deal with some insurgents.
Can I address Stand in Thieves Can't and just say, is it likely that this place is still, is it likely, or has this place previously housed one of our former associates, as I nod towards Davio, in the form of Dr. Lind?
This type of facility, yes, not this exact one.
Okay, so it's not him directly. And it's you make out the words mistress and Lind. I think I have to say those in plain. But I'll just say I'm concerned for his well-being at the current time.
What sort of insurgents would you expect?
Based on the nature of this facility, I have two potential theories: that the subjects within assailed the staff there and broke free, or that an external party had some vested interest with the staff or the subjects within and has attempted to break them out.
When you say subjects, what was the experiments that this laboratory was doing?
As I said, the individuals at this facility were very troubled. They were placed as unable to be cared for anywhere else. They were placed in care to be studied and to be watched, to be assessed for whether psychiatric help was possible.
Simply perceiving these subjects, not doing anything to them within the laboratory.
We provided some medications, some
Experimental ones.
Davio.
This is important for us to know if we are going to go in there, what sort of people we may be coming across.
I'm sure it's hardly relevant.
Hardly relevant. If these people are shooting fire out of their eyes, that is something that we should know walking in there.
It's something I'm sure we managed to deal with before.
It is always better to have more information. What is the point of being coy? I know it is likely that it was something unethical. I don't care about that. I am trying to save my own ass here.
Well, just to be clear, I understand. I have no
I
reason.
assure you that the experiments were not unethical. There was experimental medication administered to these individuals, but
and they signed all the forms, did they?
in the cases where they were of sound body and mind, yes, and in which that they were not, we contacted the next of kin to discuss their care.
Well, you're selling it to the wrong person. I truly don't care.
Who are the guys who ran the laboratory? You and your party? Whoever that is?
I provide oversight. I do not understand much of the medical jargon myself, but in particular, there were a group of highly trained, both medical physicians and psychiatrists that were that signed extensive disclosure agreements and were housed and worked on site. We provided them deliveries of everything they needed, food, water, and anything they required. It was strictly there is no digital trace of this site. It is entirely word of mouth or letters that.
You must trust us a lot for this job, then.
Well, I trust this one to do what he is told, and the lot of you.
I didn't think you were wearing a collar.
Consider this a form of well-earned servitude. Please, Doctor.
I gently lean over and whisper, can I talk to you when we're alone? I want to ask you something.
By all means, just please stop this from asking questions.
I have another question about about what you were saying. What if this was just to be helping those who are troubled and investigating that? What is the point of all the secrecy? Why bother hiding this?
Because they are extraordinarily able.
They are extraordinarily able.
What does that mean?
I believe it means they might shoot fire out of their eyes.
Oh, that's scary.
What are the nature of these extraordinary abilities that they may have?
To list a few, there was a incredibly persuasive individual who could talk people into committing grievous, horrible acts. There was one who could walk the hallways of your mind as if they were physical hallways and draw
Why are
out
there so many of those?
deepest, darkest fears.
Everyone's got a mind. Some people just use it better than others.
There was an individual who could adjust and control their density, and they discovered their unfortunate affinity for tearing out hearts.
With that same one that could control density.
Yes.
Great.
And hearts specifically, they don't like doing anything else?
Pardon?
Just hearts specifically?
Yeah, is that the only organ they go for?
Wow, they must be through a lot of failed relationships then. Sorry, I'm trying to find my voice. Sorry, trying to find my voice. Hold on.
I think you found it.
Yeah. You see the whole time?
And yes, there are your standard variety arsonists who
Shoot fire out their eyeballs.
not exactly, but have some pact with powers beyond demonic in nature. They not only burn the body, but they have the affinity to raise souls, literally.
Oh, God.
That's just to name a few.
Does that answer your question sufficiently, Doctor?
And
Given-
they have 40 more based on it.
Given that we are being offered a chance to repair a highly specialised ship free of much of the questioning which it may otherwise raise, and get on our way to where we need to go.
I think this is less if we do it and more about how we do it.
Correct.
I'm more than happy to answer your questions, but we should probably go somewhere a little more discreet.
I was going to say, like, the whole time.
She has been leading you, like,
Anton's
in the
been
party.
like he's
and
fallen in behind her, and he's not quite marching, but he's certainly like very stiff.
And the other
And
thing
every
you
time someone
notice,
says something, he looks around.
And the other thing that you notice if you have a passive perception above 15, I'll say,
No way.
Yes, get in there.
Well, the 8, I think.
is that the crowds that you're walking through aren't clocking the group of you. Like you are a sword sight that would stick out like a sore thumb. There's a fucking orc with a metal arm, a very monochromatic elven folk, drow which are uncommon, but like no one's. They're just sort of shifting out of the way as if they just can't notice you.
Yeah, Giroda just doesn't know. She's too busy like eyeing you down while occasionally like looking up to talk. But she's looking at you like she's got her hands on her hips and she's like looking down at you.
He looks incredibly constipated. Like he is like
If it
terrified.
is, if it is all the same with you, I will. If you do accept this job, I will have your ship relocated to a private hangar. I do not think it is. I don't think it's a good idea for a craft of that type, which I'm still very curious as to how you acquired, to be in a public dock.
I do have a question.
Of
Being
course.
serious with this, right? So if we're trying to, whatever we're doing in there, right? If like someone's out here trying to rip my heart out, walk inside my hallway mind, and we need to like subdue them. I'm assuming non-lethally, right? Like you want me to just like, essentially like.
Great question.
Wormtongue says in Thieves can't. Just
No, it's a great question.
in Thieves can't kill orders, mistress.
Ideally, they are intact, but I would not fault you for having to take a lethal action to defend yourself.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not going in trying to kill anybody, but
No, and I understand that, and as your comrade has said, and it is an excellent question. Try to keep them alive, but if it's proving untenable, eliminate them.
awesome.
What was this lady's name?
It was not given.
Okay.
You should ask that. You got like 20 questions. You should
I
ask that.
unfortunately don't think Dalia cares about someone's name.
May I ask what your name is? Or what should I call you, miss? If mistress is too formal.
You may call me Rosalind Price.
Rosalind.
That sounds like familiar.
There was a Rosalind in our previous campaign, right? You're on a crew, right?
No,
Wasn't
it was
there?
a Rosalind.
Rosalind, yeah, it's very close.
Names can be similar.
Oh, can I say nice to meet you, Rosalind? Because we met before, but I don't think I got to say it because I was.
Yes, that was under much less fortunate circumstances.
Yeah.
How is your family doing these days?
So the thing about that is that they kicked me out for wanting to be an adventurer, but I'm gonna assume that they're doing good.
Yes, you're
They've always been very.
you have a smithing business. 6 cousins,
Yeah.
older brother. May he rest in peace.
I'm sure they're doing fine.
Do you know it's your Valda's birthday tomorrow?
I do indeed.
I turned 28.
I know.
I'm aware.
And she's gonna throw a party for you.
You see her going like, man.
We could be dead. Would you prefer? Here's a hypothetical. Would you prefer to die the day before your birthday or on your birthday?
This is such an awful question. Why are you asking me this?
Because we might be able to actually do it for you.
Okay, heads before, tails after. Shit. Sorry.
It's tails.
Alright, on my birthday.
I agree. Because then that would mean that I'm having fun. So
Sorry.
Nice round trip.
I was gonna tap it and I didn't realize it was gonna make it. Yes, I guess maybe. Well, I mean, if I die to one of these guys, it'd be pretty gruesome. But if I die tomorrow to not one of these, it would be like pretty fine. I don't know. I don't think about these kind of things. Just hope for the best.
Well, you should start because you may be facing it a lot when you're with us.
Let's assume it won't happen.
I've faced death plenty of times, but like I don't really go, damn, when am I gonna die? Tomorrow, today, on my birthday, or before?
I'm constantly thinking about my own mortality.
I'm here to talk if you need it.
And you're far away from home.
I suppose so.
Are you okay?
Nice to get out and about, get some sun on occasion.
Yes. The sunbathing tourist attraction of Eris is to die for.
Well, I was going to comment on it, but I was mostly just trying to hold my tongue because I was completely taken aback by how ridiculous the concept of a facility for taking care of societally disadvantaged people is.
Yes.
Waste of
no,
resources. Dreadful.
I'm aware in your culture they execute the disabled.
Well, actually, where I came from, we had them fight to the death, and they could earn their place. It was sort of like a...
So a delayed execution.
Well, no, some of them lived.
Weren't that disabled after all then?
Well, we didn't keep them in the city. They usually went and, fought our enemies, and we didn't see much of them. But it wasn't an execution.
This is so offensive.
Again, I feel as though there's better ways to go about it, especially considering that your ways clearly failed.
Maybe I'll take some notes.
Oh,
Please don't. Please do not.
sorry, I've got a slight backlog of interactions I want to have, but I
It's okay.
kind of take a step back to go to Nathaniel. Excuse me.
Hello.
I wanted to. Did I interrupt anything? I'm sorry if I
No.
did.
We were talking about torture.
I need you to do something for me. You're good at painting, right?
Yeah.
Can you paint me? She goes through her notes and she has a scrap piece of paper that's got messy, simple dot points. She's like, can you paint this? And it's a description of a person. She's like, I need Soloki. I need you to paint what I think that the Earth person looks like.
So that doesn't get forgotten.
Yeah.
Have you seen this one?
Have I seen this one? Have I seen the Earth, the person who pulled me under the ground?
No.
This is just what I think it looks like. Well, hypothetically.
Right. How much?
How much? Oh, you want me to pay
I'm
you?
kidding. I need something to do.
Oh, I mean, I can.
No, that was a joke.
Hold on, she goes into her wallet. Just a fly comes out. Got 96 silver.
Perfect.
It's always 10 gold. Expensive painting by peasant standards.
Oh yes, if you can.
As I fiddle with my necklace.
Do you need to buy something?
Anytime is fine.
That makes it easy.
Yes, child.
If I were to help you, I have 2 conditions that I'd like to bring up. One, you cannot do any sort of research or study that's on the friends that's on our ship. And 2, you have to teach me the spell that you're using to make us zoom through all the crowds without being noticed.
She gives you this really forced smile. God, aren't you adorable?
Annoyingly perceptive, I'd say.
You can pick one of those conditions.
Pick the second one.
You want them to start poking friend while we're not there?
Well, that spell could be very useful.
Well, do you want to ask for the second one and I'll ask for the first one?
We don't get one wish each, right?
As you guys are talking, Wormtongue is relaying every bit of the details of Friend and what's his name, Travis. Who's the computer? Ferris. Thank you. I was close. As he's explaining, as soon as Rosalind mentioned the moving of the ship to a private hangar, Wormtongue was literally taking notes, explaining this is the concerns you have to have, laser cannon here, and here, potential hostile, and it's just this really military note points that he's then handing over to his supervisor, basically.
How cold is it at the moment? What's the weather at the moment?
It's like a brisk day.
Is there ever going to be a chance where I can talk to you privately, or will you just be behind her the whole
No,
time?
you can do it right now. If you because you said you stopped and did that. If you trail back from the group, the second you do that, Wormtongue's head snaps around and comes back to you. What are you doing?
So I just want to ask you something too, just so I just don't forget. So now, forgive me for this. I'm not really one to ask about people's personal lives, especially intimately. But so I'm gonna ask in the most. Are you her bitch? I caught a vibe, but I didn't want to presume.
What was the? just so I got it right, because I know that. What was the full name of Rosalind's?
Rosalind Price.
Price. I thought it was Price. I thought it was Pride.
Are you a bitch?
Are you a bitch?
I appreciate the question and the remark about being collared. I'm sure that you've held many suitable sets of employment. I worked as an administrative aide for some period under Madame Price, during which point she gave me sufficient tutelage to the point where I am in her debt. I'm happy to explain more later on, but for now, let's just say I'm not about to fuck with her. And he says that like under his breath in Orcish to you. Like he just says, do not fuck with her.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, but
Do you want me to figure or what?
Yeah, try it.
listen. Like I said, it's all about what you.
As you say the word like a used bitch, he does actually look at her a little bit, like up and down. And then, in case he's being funny, he flicks his head away. Like you can see he's thought about the question, but no more than that.
I'm not gonna mess with her or anything. But she's fine. I think personally, right now, she's fine.
She's not. Once again, in Orcus, she's not. And then he goes back off.
Like, Voda kind of gets nervous in case she can do her mind. She looks it up and down and goes, maybe. But I don't know.
You have wood, now get ready for maybe.
Potentially.
Oh, wait, no. I just realised what you were saying. No, my boss! Oh my god!
Do we need to take a break?
I think we're just gonna be without the handicap.
Okay, I was
That's
gonna say, do you need to talk to me?
But it can still work.
That's fine. Yeah.
I guess back to the condition thing. I guess I feel the eyes glaring at the back of my head. I guess I'll go for option 2. Can you teach me the spell, please? Please.
As you said, I got a time to pause for a second.
When-
I said something more than that.
Where do you draw your power from, child?
I don't really draw. I mean, I do draw, but I don't really.
What is the source of your power?
Me.
Okay.
It seems to be something to do with the wind or some great.
Okay.
What time is it? We did the industry.
Well, this spell is customizable person to person, but if you draw your power from the wind and the air around you, I do believe we could teach you this spell.
Hey!
That's it.
I do that too.
On the half an hour walk to her office, she teaches you password upgrades.
Hooray!
That's sick as all hell.
I would find it.
She does it in a daily. Long lost royalty. Well, 17th or 18th in line. Then you gotta eliminate 16 individuals ahead of you.
Yeah, well,
Oh, so
there's
you just get-
a tendency to remove their siblings.
Cantrips.
Yes.
But looks away from you when you said that.
Who's this person? I've never met him before.
Like you lean into him to say that, he pretends you're not there.
If you're ever looking for an ally that could pull a few strings to get you that, though they are quite fond of their little council and what's that term now that she's stepped down? The queen, but only in
Symbolic.
yeah, but only a symbolic queen.
I thought you were in alliance with her.
Yes,
I've
but
not been up to date with my politics.
oh, well, I'm in alliance, yes, but
I love that. Oh, of course. However,
it's
always good to have a friend.
Yes, it doesn't hurt to have an even closer ally on the inside. So if your grandeur grows, let me know.
You think like how you look to this person, you're just like golden confused, like, oh, okay, nice, let's go to the foreign nation, you say. Good. No, I didn't know that until I forgot.
And then Guardian. Quite a stink you made of this album.
That was the understatement of the century.
Stay humble.
I'm on it.
Yeah, she continues leading you towards her office. She teaches you parts of her traits. And you arrive at a very minimalistic but full of books and papers and these like big reels of video footage.
So it's like a government building, but she's got an office in it.
Yes, and her office is quite large, but it's very neat. It's very tidy. She has this like playback machine for these tapes. She has these chutes which are like constantly pinging with different pieces of intel information, informant data, census data. She is spying on her populace, and there is no like delicate way to put that.
But she's candidly, like, and it's no question of it to the point where if you walk in, she's like, I don't care what you know.
Yeah, really.
Well, prove it, or like...
As in...
The information is undecipherable to you. It's like in code and in a way that you can't decipher.
I'm saying, do people undoubtedly know this? Like, is it the equivalent of like being in prison and your mail's already open? Like, you get it, and you're like, well, obviously...
Does the population know?
There's a population.
Or is it just...
The population knows...
Or do they know in the way that we know that NSA is spying on us, but...
That way, yeah. More that way. And the population of Zarana knows that she is the like security and intelligence minister, essentially.
I thought she was an ambassador.
That's true. She has her thumbs in many pies. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She sort of casts out her hand and like a large chaise lounge appears for the lot of you.
Time doesn't sit. She just like stands like at ease now instead of attention.
So what happens?
A lounge appears for you. Take a seat out in front of the crackling fire.
I do so. I sit down.
Shall I make the preparations to have your ship move to a private hangar?
Yes, do it.
Do you know roughly the time scale of both the undertaking you need from us and how long you got to prepare the ship?
I can transport you there instantaneously, and I will give you a method of return. Do not lose it. That would be quite unfortunate.
Outskirts of the city is like, we travelled across the city once or twice before. Is that like a day's travel on train? How big Zarana is?
Tarina is quite a big city, and roll a history check. Yes. Yeah, not so. Paris. Yes. Paris is a big city. Tarina is a big continent.
Yes.
Yes, Paris is a big city. Roll a history check.
I got a 8.
Portillo,
Yeah,
10. Yeah, this facility has never been brought up in front of you, as far as you remember.
And I No, I need to. Okay, good business. I will also ask them directly, or just if there's a moment aside of the once again.
Would you care to explain the sensitivity of the information contained in this place and any likely parties which have assailed it? Is this a case of preserve, destroy, suppress? Where do we need things?
When these she sort of addresses the lot of you. When these individuals go on their rampages, it is usually my privilege or responsibility, along with a handful of other individuals, to make sure that the public doesn't panic about these able individuals, to make sure that the news doesn't spread about these able individuals, because the last thing that we need is panic. Anything you see or hear within, do not relate to anyone that isn't me. If it is an external infiltration, I doubt that they have extreme amounts of training, but that is, in my mind, the less likely theory anyhow. Getting to the location requires arcane capability or aerial travel. You cannot get there by foot, you cannot get there by ocean.
I presume that's why you said don't lose your token, because by extension you can't get out of any of those things.
Yes. And since your mode of aerial transportation is in for repairs, arcane means may be your only saving grace.
So how does this token work?
She reaches over to her like a large cupboard and procures out what looks like this
Just imagine it's like an actual collar and has to wear.
this large crystalline piece. It faintly thrums with arcane energy. When you are prepared to return, simply snap it in half. The Arcana sword within will then take its course at a delayed time, and you will return to my office.
Okay. So the person using it does not require arcane means themselves.
No.
Okay.
Nor do I think, maybe I'm mistaken, but nor do I think any of you here possess that level of power to recreate yourself.
I've actually got 2 souls. Watch me get it.
My main goal is to blow up.
Well, any questions? Is it really working for the government?
So that change it.
I'm trying to think about how to think of the government in general. No, it's like a single quick managed government, but like the government.
I think it's boring. There's a lot more fun that
I'll help people pass without trace on.
If we are to entertain the idea that it is indeed outside agitators who are responsible for this, who is it likely to be and how is it that they heard? It seems as though this facility is kept under wraps because you're embarrassed by it or something? I'm not quite sure.
If it is external intruders, it may be political sabotage or a rival intelligence agency trying to make a scene.
And how long has this been going on for? You said a few days.
Yes, the radio silence came about 2 or 3 days ago.
I suppose that makes it less likely that it's external agitators. They'd be wanting to instigate some kind of smear campaign as soon as possible. 3 days is far too long. Is there any chance of the inmates being able to escape under their own power?
The manipulator of density could theoretically rise through the stone. He was kept in a chamber designed to dampen his abilities.
Yes, sure.
May I give you a piece of advice when I'm dealing with tribal class or anything like
Price.
dealings with one class? Ask two questions when you're dealing with a small job. We get our ship fixed in a good time with very few questions asked and get on away. I know it's your nature to investigate. In some cases, it's difficult to ask what you need to know.
With all due respect, none of this matters if we die down there.
Well, I understand.
That is what my questions are intended to prevent.
No, rest assured that if this was a suicide mission, like, I'd at least have something to eat.
Well, originally, before all of our prying, it sounded like we were going down there to help those, or to re-imprison those who were unable to take care of themselves. And after all the questions, we found out one can reach into your chest and pull out your heart.
I had some suspicions, and by all means I would have shared them with the group before we did it.
Well, you are generally not the sharing type. So if someone else is to come up and have actual answers, I would like to jump on that opportunity. But once you start to share with us more, maybe I will put more sway in your opinions.
I understand. I just advise in this matter with these parties, given there is an intentional effort to suppress this information existing, the fewer people that know it, the better. You mentioned the word trust, which is something of an interesting topic around myself and my employer. It doesn't exist. There is no trust between me and between them, and they know it, and I know it, and that's how it works. They know exactly what they need to get rid of me should something go wrong, and I know enough to do the same. It's not about trusting each other, it's about mutual benefit. Our mutual benefit is the restoration of our ship. Theirs is the suppression of some rather nasty individuals without having any reputable locals around who might be able to spread the information afterwards. Purely from a standpoint of self-preservation. Let's pretend we don't know what's going on.
I understand where you're coming from. I will attempt. That's all you can get from me.
For the sake of the others, you can know what you want, just don't put any risk.
Storm away.
It's something that honors you to this extent, Dalio. It could hook you up with a blood pump and leave your heart somewhere safe for the meantime.
I guess I did yell that bit, didn't I? That's why you overheard
I
that.
haven't before, but I don't see why not.
Would that actually help? Wouldn't you just tear out the blood?
Well, it'd be an external blood pump, and we could have some space.
Well, it'd be kind of funny if you went to your heart and wouldn't
Like, we could leave the heart on the ship if you wanted.
I think I am okay. My heart is kind of working overtime on two souls right now.
I made the offer because you seemed upset about the whole situation. Don't come crying to me if your heart gets ripped out.
I will never come crying to you for any.
What if we had a blood pump and a heart? Would that make us twice as strong?
I suppose.
This guy's got something for us.
If I don't die, I need to brainstorm some stuff with you if I don't die tonight. You're giving me ideas.
When are we doing this tomorrow on your birthday? Is that what you prefer?
We'll figure it out.
Right here.
By the way, do you guys want something to do with sort of, or you guys have something?
Oh,
It's pretty chicken nice.
Would you guys like to join the group?
This one somewhere. Actually, he probably will. If you guys don't have anything else to check with me tonight or now, he probably will have errands to run in the city. Now that he's met his boss, he's like, oh, fuck, I gotta
paperwork and shit. I know I'm the one who said it originally, but do we really? Can we really afford to be waiting? I mean, if this is like an active jailbreak situation, should we be like?
How long did Stent say that the ship would be? And
That was what I was
Well, yeah,
trying
the
to work out.
payment's gonna take a while, probably.
No, so that's what I was trying to work out. Is there an air of urgency with this one? Like, is it go now that we've got here, or is it go within a day?
I would like you to head off as quickly as you can.
Yeah, I imagine like if they're currently killing guards over there.
it's also been 3 days. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just checking. I wasn't sure which one was which.
Yeah. Like your brother's like, if you're gonna do it, don't do it. So she will, and it sounds like you probably should, considering she's like going on a trip. So you like, if you guys want to do it, she might do it. So you stormed off, right? So
Oh, I just stormed away from her. I'm still with everyone else.
I'm gonna
Though he doesn't like a cult to do.
quickly come to you and go. I've been thinking about it. I don't know how long our conversation ago, but if I die tonight doing this, can you make sure you still celebrate my birthday?
You
If I die and I'm not there for my party, can you still have it?
you won't even know. You will not be.
Oh
on
no,
this plane.
trust me, I'll know. You gotta always know. Just remember when the ground feels a little bit, if there's an earthquake happening, when the party is going on, that was me. So, I'm just saying, if I die, you gotta tell everyone we're celebrating anyway.
It is inconsequential.
You know, Davio.
You know that I will not let you die tonight.
Good, but I'm just saying, if I do, remember, happy birthday, party, party hat. I'll know, remember, the ground. She was away. She's gonna get some before you said anything.
Oh no.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
I am ready.
She make your preparations. I just have some things to discuss with Marcus.
Marcus looks like he's rolling up like a fire blanket and tucking it into the bag holding. Concern. Can't be my whole tornado.
Just before you do that, I take you to the side again for a second. How much space is there in the back of Homebrew? Like right now, I mean, with all the stuff that's all in it, how much space is there left?
So it's purely based on weight. And I will tell you, it's a fair bit. So
Yeah.
I've used 25 pounds.
But I think we've ruled in this universe, at least, there's a space constraint,
No,
right?
that was with the portable hull.
That's what the
The
portable.
portable hull has a space constraint.
Portable hull has dimensions. This one does not. So
Okay.
of this,
But then there's theoretically a limit of like how wide the bag can stretch.
Yes.
the mouth of the bag has a limit.
Yes, the opening of the bag has a size constraint,
Okay.
but the space within the bag of holding is limitless.
Limitless until the weight limit is.
Yes.
Okay.
Whereas the portable hull had dimensions of being a cylinder with X, Y, Z.
It's actually almost empty at the moment, in that the heaviest thing in it is the diving suit that I got when we were fighting those fish, because Wormtongue was anxious.
So what's the upper weight limit?
500 pounds I've used.
Which is 1 in kilograms for my reference.
There you go.
That's
We don't do kilograms on the
Hey Siri,
What's
what's
500 pounds in
to kilograms?
Why do you need in kilograms?
Because I only know what things weigh in kilograms.
But
226
D&D items have stats that says weight with
Yeah, but
pounds.
what I want to put in there isn't a D&D item.
What do you want to put in there, ho?
I'm not chasing you. I'm just asking you how much you can fit in the thing.
500 pounds.
Great. So there's 200 kilograms. That's plenty.
And it has a knife, 2 days of rations,
We're going to break someone's neck. Put them in
9
the bag so that we
pounds.
can use their brain to help Sandra.
Sandra.
Or whatever your girlfriend's name is.
Shana.
Yeah.
This is much less of a white name.
It is missing a bottle of spirits, and it's missing a cigarette box of cigarettes. He'd run out of them. That they used to be in there.
No.
But it's got quantity 0. Alas.
Yeah. She pulls you to the side. There is a third theory that I have not shared with your comrades. And that is that it is an internal job by the staff, If so, then name them.
Will be done.
Yes.
Yeah, you just didn't ask any other questions. It's just like that.
You should say if they're all there.
Bad. Okay. Any other burning questions?
What does insurgents mean?
Shall I send you on your way?
Ready when you are. Gang. Jordan's texting.
I'm not texting, I'm
Force
reordering my food.
Force game.
Because I think it did something.
Do you have any other questions for Price?
I think so. Wormtongue will pull out, like he goes into the back garden office and comes out with a bag of holding looking slightly fuller, which has just been saying, I've got a few things which I have to write down here and make it easier, but most nothing serious, just like equipment bits.
W, you have no other burning questions? You have no other burning questions for
I don't think so.
Lovely. Well, in which case, she gestures to.
I'm sorry. I see.
She gestures to a door frame with like an ornate door built into it, which all of you can sort of infer has no architectural way that it could lead anywhere.
Like you've obviously seen the other side of the
Yeah.
wall sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like he goes into her office and there's another wall between them.
Single file, as you can, she sort of opens the door, and you are met with like the severe smell of ocean rain.
Hooray! Amber just runs through the door.
I walk through it.
Marcus will go to the last.
Okay.
Ah, pleasure.
You are met, as I said, with that strong smell of salty seawater. There is a wind all around you, an alarming rate. The floor beneath you is slick stone. You can see that you are inset on a cliff face, several hundreds of meters up. You can see that behind you is a rapidly fading, like sort of arcane portal surface, which you can see the remnants of Price's office as it fades away. Is there an orange name?
Yeah, they'll run me.
The portal surface vanishes away, leaving just a solid stone wall. Off to the left of your arrival site is a cavity in the cliff face, which leads to a beautiful view of the ocean itself. As if you're hundreds of meters up, it is dizzying looking down, and you're seeing jagged rocks that would instantly kill you. Above is more sheer cliff face, immeasurably high, unestimatable at this vantage point, as you're basically just hanging your head up. Back the other way is a heavily fortified metal door, and it's not like a door that's screwed open. It's like a nuclear bunker entrance.
How do we get in?
It's a good question.
How do we get in?
Did they give us a key?
We can knock.
Site location or ethical welfare.
Absolutely.
You know.
Asking questions.
What?
Marcus steps forward.
Did that come out of a speaker, or did we hear it physically?
From the other side of the metal door.
Bunker door. Very solid thing. Okay.
Who is it?
You're the one who likes hearts.
You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna
Are you offering?
Yes, we have plenty of hearts here.
He phases to the door and grabs it. I mean, it's cool. It would be a sick way in. Would just be like someone hugging the dude as you go through.
No. That's my friend.
Can I come in? Please? I'm hanging out. I want to hang out.
You see this the door sort of like rattles a little bit as you hear like these heavy tumblers shift into position and the door starts lifting up. You see this you see this very unkept Minotaur figure, wearing what looks like this very tightly bound straight jacket.
Hi. You're not the usual staff.
We're from the administration.
Nice outfit.
Thanks.
Can I step past him inside, making sure that the thing doesn't close?
What are you here for?
I'm here for hanging out. I'm your velvet, by the way.
Right.
We're a maintenance team here to see about the dodgy communications. How are you doing for food and water? Is everything alright?
Food was tough. Until we started cooking together in mates.
Well, that's good. And water? Doing okay?
Yes. Being this close to the ocean, we have a built-in desalination suite.
Wonderful. Well, that's no reason for us not to fix the communications array. You never know when you might have something pop up that you need. Will you show us where it is?
I was going to say, while they're talking, can I find the console for the door? And I presume there'll be a security key that's in it for him to activate this.
You can see there is a dismembered hand on a control panel.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck is that plan?
What's your name, by the way?
Name?
That's a good
Don't
plan.
remember it.
I'll give you one.
I think after the 11th time they shocked me, I forgot.
I have an idea. I have an idea. What if 11 times you've been shocked? What about?
Maybe
The
the
name.
12th time will help you remember.
What about the name?
You can't use 11 because.
No, I'm not using 11. There's Stranger Things.
Yeah, it would already have to
That's
cross
right, Mike.
Okay.
That's genius.
Michael.
That's genius.
Michael.
Michael. Oh my god, it feels that's their company.
I suppose it'll do until I pick a better one.
For now, do Michael.
One time he's sitting there, he's like wrapping twine around the stump of his hand with like a, what looks just like a bloody piece of fabric, and then sprays it with like an enamel or something.
You know what they put me in here for?
She started gesturing you guys inside to making sure you're through the door. Oh no, you're nothing!
Yay!
I was a star athlete. I loved running. One day at a race, I couldn't stop running. And these bad boys and gestures to his minotaur horns.
He's a straight jacket, you can't gesture.
Well, you can't wait. Yeah, you can't wait.
Passive. And these bad boys impaled a bunch of kids. And they were like, well, you came in first place, but you murdered a bunch of people, so you don't get the trophy. And I'm like, okay, then I just started running into everyone and killing them.
Well, why were they in the way?
That's what I said!
Me when the back stops children.
It doesn't sound like it was your fault, did it?
I can't control my, what's the doctor said? Linear momentum.
Oh. So like an actual superpower thing, or just like not good at running? Oh, okay. Like
Juggernaut.
Like Juggernaut from that one scene. It's okay. Okay. And I was like, this guy's harmless. This is okay.
And has Minotaur ones.
And Minotaurs. I mean, that's just Minotaurs there. You can't be racist.
Sounds like it was no one's fault. Sounds like it was just a.
Well, I'll show Ryan and close the door and then take the hand and put it back.
Well, the first one was an accident. The rest, though, they didn't give me that trophy.
You see, give it a skill.
We can make you one.
You did that for me.
You did win, so.
Yeah.
Ask him who's waiting at the door. Ask him why he's waiting at the door.
Do you like waiting at the door actually?
What?
Well,
That conversation was funny.
other than having to go pee, I do wait here because the resupply was supposed to come in, but it didn't.
What? That's not fair.
That's why we're here, to fix the communications. We didn't know you were expecting one.
Yes, I wait by the door with old Stevie's hand.
Silly old Stevie's hand.
Is the rest of CD around anywhere?
Not feeling that.
We probably just ate it because poor old Stevie didn't make the cut.
Make a perception check, all of you.
4.
0.
6. My passive is better, but 17.
17.
11.
6.
John.
4.
23.
The two of you notice just the features of the face in the stonework.
Kitties. So then time to lash out of it.
Does it have a plaque that says the name of the art piece? Or?
Just seems who's watching.
Oh, it's like real? Is it like a real person with a real face in the real wall?
Didn't know you seen it then.
I can't hear you!
I would like to go and Wormtongue would like really anxiously. I'm gonna stand between the face and the rest of the gang. So he can't see past me. Move to everyone, try and get us out of this initiative.
The Minotaur kind of looks over and like as you're around.
Sammy, don't be an introvert, come out here!
Wait, was he the one with the heart? As he slumps, because he knows it, right?
Yeah, as this like 4 foot, like 4'7" dwarven figure walks out.
Of course, it's like wolves and walls. Typical racist stereotyping.
Hi. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hello,
I'm Ivelda.
Vivalda.
I'm a friend here to hang out.
Hang.
Yeah. Or chill.
You will be cold soon.
Ooh, that's exciting.
That's true. Oh, listen, I've got this outfit.
Is that even going to like a pool? Do you reckon?
You're pretty.
I know.
Have you considered becoming an organ donor?
So you're the one who likes hearts.
My favourite.
So you do like the other kinds too.
Yeah, that pump thing. Can't just start backing down
I'm
on
not
the
sure
corridors.
if it's the same thing. It's not about the function, it's about having a connection. Again, people who collect coins don't use them for their value, they use them
Every
as
moment
a
you're
connection.
stepping, one time is moving further down.
Some people just want to have a collection of hearts. And
Don't leave. Stay.
Oh, we'll be here. We just gotta go down the way.
You feel your legs get impossibly heavy. Stay.
You can do it from a
I just thought he
distance.
could only change his own.
I don't have to touch it at least. I know what to do.
He's just like, he's walking and he just about falls over. He's like one of those Russian nesting dolls that bounces.
I think that the atmosphere here is very tense. I think so. Take a deep breath and let's all start from scratch, right? So
I'm going to keep you.
Here's a question.
We just hear about the communications array.
Does it seem like the power's on normally around here? Power's all normal around here? It comes over here.
Lights on. I had communications array. It's
Need to make sure you're getting your supplies. Your friend here was lamenting about it not arriving.
All here, so it's been rough, but we made do.
Susano, I've used Diovir's arcane senses. Is the density change on his legs of an arcane persuasion?
yes.
Can I tell what type?
Can you tell if it's a spell? It does.
Yeah, can I tell if it's a spell?
Yeah, it is a spell.
It is a spell.
It's not energy.
Interesting. Is
Fine.
there any other major forms of magic around that are of interest?
This is sort of a weird way to explain it, but if you've ever gone into what's the word? Spectator mode in Minecraft, and you face through like walls, you can see entire cubes, which are rooms emanating magical energy.
Sort of chunks.
Yeah, like entire chunks of this facility that are imbued with some sort of anti-magic.
With anti-magic? Oh, like the cells?
Yes.
I see. I mean, if we can get them back in the cells.
you can
That's not our objective, but we'll find it.
That is our objective.
Why not? Yes, that's Simon would have liked to have cleared this density.
Oh, now questions are good.
Because no, this is a better question. It was more of the implicit one. Is this about getting the place back under control, or just like, are we supposed to neutralize everyone in here, or is this? I don't remember what you actually said when I asked about objectives for it.
Investigate.
Like investigate what happened
Insert.
was enough, or do we need to actually get it under control and then someone else deals with it?
I think it's a get it under control type of situation.
Yeah, I think that's our job. I think we're their eyes.
Sounds good then.
You've got to kind of is trying to keep it cool. She's not scared, but you can kind of tell she's starting to be if he keeps doing this, she's gonna attack or try to subdue him.
He is his gaze is very not all there.
The dwarf.
Yeah.
I'll just Harley. What about the trip we pulled when she was about to take off back in what's it called? Not Iron. What's that city the stuff called? Corona. Yeah. No, Corona's yeah.
That's
That little trip we pulled where we beat up that one guy because he was having a bit of trouble seeing us.
I recall.
Well, I've got something for you. No, we'll just pass him it's like a cup with a lid on. And it's me having cast darkness on the inside of the cup.
That's cool.
You take the lid off and it comes out that light that is reverse. I'll just hand this to you. It's I have to reach over to do it. Would you mind just possibly walking a little bit closer to it?
It's a smoke grenade.
Yeah, it's smoke grenade darkness. I can't step it. Key points for that.
I think that could be arranged.
We'll all go together. Yeah.
Okay. Your legs untense.
Yeah, he falls over immediately, by the way, like the blood.
I try to catch you real quick.
Yeah, like Wormton sits there for a full 10 seconds, desperately trying to massage the blood back out of his legs because he could not feel his feet.
We should go find
Then he
baby.
takes back the cup.
Baby.
We should go find baby.
Alright,
Baby.
you lead the way.
Okay. And that's where we'll take a break.
Okay, cool. We'll see you very soon once the mouse starts working. Alright, we'll see you very soon. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome back. We didn't lose track of time. We are regular D&D players that play on a regular basis.
Yes. At the table if anyone wants it.
Yeah. So let's jump right back in where we were. With this.
Going to find baby.
Yes, this density shifter saying, let's go find. No, that's what it was. It was more matter. Let's go find baby.
Baby is definitely someone that these people, like, they're definitely accountable, you know.
You reckon?
I reckon they're gonna be like, oh, baby's this, and they're just.
I mean, they've all been eating each other.
Yeah, but like this one did it before, it was cool.
A trend.
They weren't hungry, and they're like,
Someone daring.
They ate people before they're hungry.
So, just
That's a
curious.
little treat.
Is baby a baby, or do you call him baby and then not a baby?
You'll see.
I
Right.
bet that's adorable.
Comforting.
Huh?
I bet that's just adorable.
I turn.
that's how you use French. I'm like,
I turn to Sally and Michael.
well, time gives you
Here, baby. A baby is pretty cute. They're very sweet individual.
I take their word for it.
hearing you say,
They take you down like a series of corridors, and you just you see two silhouettes. Oh, baby, there you are. This is like the most animated you've seen Sally. These two figures turn to face you. You can see there's like maybe like a 5-year-old little girl, and she seems to be holding this older woman's hand. The older woman's lips move, but you hear, "Hello, are you here to play?"
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Does the older woman, is she like wearing a guard uniform, or is she like, does she look like, you know, like what's she wearing?
She looks like she's been dead for a very long time.
Okay, yeah.
Her face is sallow, sunken in. She looks like she's gone through every stage of early and middle rigor mortis, and she's been dead for some time. And there's also a familiar resemblance between the two. Not the daughter, perhaps.
Right. Which game we playing?
What are you afraid of? As the older woman's lips moves.
Losing at Teetle. Do you want to play Teetle?
Can I think about
I will be cheating. I'm afraid of losing.
What am I afraid of? Hold on, let me think about that. What if my fear is that I'm afraid of thinking, but like I forget? Forget what I'm thinking.
Mama, they're giving silly answers. You see the child's lips move?
That's okay.
They swapped.
Silly's my middle name. Silly's my middle name, so I was born silly. So you have my birth certificate, if you believe.
what sort of space are we in? Is this just like a corridor and we turn to the side?
Yeah, you like sort of turn left off of the main entryway corridor.
What kind of magic do I see on this? On those two?
Scythian necromancy.
Yeah.
Like intense necromancy.
Chronic necromancy.
Terminal necromancy.
Terminal.
Most necromancy usually tends to be terminal.
I'd say it's unterminal.
Unterminal. And specifically radiating off the child, the corpse is mostly lifeless. Yeah.
Have they gotten the bath?
Hey baby, we're getting the gang back together. Hey gang.
What about who's in the gang? No, step back behind your boat.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was zoning out. What's up? You hide behind me?
Do you have another pen?
We have many.
Oh, wow. That's really cool. Do you have like a top 5 friends list, or is it just like They all share equal.
They're all equal.
I like that kind of friendship.
Are there any common factors between these people? Like, are they wearing similar stuff or anything like it?
They all have similar like patient garb. Obviously, over the top of that, the Minotaur's wearing a straight jacket.
So the straight jacket isn't like a commonality between them. That's just the one.
Just the Minotaur's wearing it.
Is there anything? Once again, every time that these guys are talking to one of the madmen that don't seem to be actively hostile, I'd like to see if I can scan around and figure out. I guess the most important thing is to be figuring out a set of directions. So if there's like signs on the walls or better yet a map of the facility, failing that.
Make up. I don't even imagine it. Don't bother. You can Stop! You can see that each of these like rooms, and you can see that these chambers have anti-magic like sort of shielding around them. Has like a little label next to it. There's one that says subject 51, baby and mother.
Oh, I just got to have that happen. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, subject 51, and then in quotes it says baby and mother.
And it's the door, and the door is open to it.
Yeah.
Does it look like? I'll kind of bug you as well. What sort of containment does it look like? I want to ask about the nature of the door and the cell, because I know you can see it because I bet you passed too much.
Okay, I will give it a look.
So what are you specifically investigating?
I'm trying to understand what sort of magical containment this. Basically, I'm trying to look at the cell that they were in, because you know it's labeled with smelling baby, and figure out what sort of power it took to contain them.
Yeah,
Like it was just like a physical barrier or what?
In terms of physical containment, this is a entirely metal room inset into this stone fortress essentially. The insides are padded. In terms of magical containment, this room specifically has three insanely powerful spells imbued into it. You have detect magic or identify?
Detect magic.
Detect magic. I don't think I know how to.
Okay. With detect magic, I will tell you.
You just have to tell me the school really. That's it.
I think with your knowledge, with some of Daria's later knowledge, you'll be able to figure out a bit more than that. Just give one shot.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's Soul Cage. Oh, this is like what I was inside.
Okay, so first and foremost.
I wonder if that creature grabbed you.
Yeah.
Baby and Mother's Cage.
Sorry?
Baby and Mother's Cage specifically has a 5th level abjuration spell on it.
Yeah.
A 9th level abjuration spell on it. Those two specifically. That you can discern.
So is a lot of magic on this. There's like a lot of the magic that I can see is a lot of anti-magic, but this one actually has different type of magic.
Oh, sorry, yeah, and all these, yeah.
And anti-magic.
Yeah,
but there's also extra spells on this one.
I think anti-magic.
And they're really powerful ones, like the top ones.
I'm obviously, and I'll say this to everyone.
And an 8th level abjuration.
I'm obviously inclined to see how many creatures we can get back in their cells. Not creatures, bad words. But anyway, see how many of these we get back in their cells. However, I don't like our chance of forcing them and convincing them it's not easy and talking about that.
Yeah.
Can we figure out, is there any clear indication of damage to the place or what has happened to have them wandering in a place like this? Does it look like the cell's damaged? Does it look like it's just been opened remotely, locally? I don't know if there's a level of what we can't identify.
Roll a.
Does it look like anything is not working that we know of?
Roll an investigation check.
It's low, it's very low. It's only 12. It is. Beyond. Beyond.
Yes. Yes. Investigation is a +4, so it is indeed. It's 12. It's 12.
12. You see a cell further up ahead with a corpse sort of sticking partially out of it.
Oh, I would like to investigate the corpse specifically. Does it look to be a staff member?
It does. They wear this bloodied lab coat. They have these sorts of like they have these thin wireframe glasses and a little name badge pinned to their lapel.
What does the name say?
Tarina Sato.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I mean, who you're intimidated then? Or
And none of us recognize that name.
no, actually, I don't understand. I don't understand what this is a player, so I'm gonna keep going.
I knew the course.
Yeah, one of these is a player.
No, I haven't worked that out. I'm not thinking enough. I know the name. That's all. Can I? Is it look like the cell that they were coming out of is empty?
Yes, the cell is empty. It is labeled subject 23 silver tongue.
I'll just give it the shortest glance and then drag the body back in there. Can I will steal the lab coat and fold it off, just dump it in the bag.
The lab coat has a few notebooks with him.
Don't have time to read that'll go. And the wireframe glasses, he puts in his top pocket. I will pocket the ID card as well. Does it look like the ID cards here are used to get around, or is
No,
that
they're silent stations.
I'll take that just in case.
And you will notice with your investigation, everything here is made. Everything that the staff member is wearing contains no metal.
No metal.
No matter what. Oh.
Is that really interesting? I don't remember this. I'm trying to look at what's going on.
Can I find a staff room or a data room or something like that?
Yeah, just roll an investigation check.
Yep.
And what do you say, a staff room or a data room?
Yep.
I was going to say the next thing I look for is security.
The robot kind of just goes, hey, you guys want to see something cool? Check this out. And I'm gonna cast.
That's a fancy one.
You're going to cast what, sorry?
Oh, I'll let Rick go, sorry.
21. You find what looks like a set of staff quarters. It seems to have like standardized laboratory equipment, personal lockers for the staff to keep stuff in. You were told by your one-time employer that the staff live on site. This isn't their like place of rest. This is like a locker room at work essentially. You can see that within this room there are about 8 to 10 corpses.
Like they've been surprised they're a break. Like they've been surprised they're a break.
Yeah, 8 to 10 corpses.
How does it look like they died?
Is it all buried, or is it all in one way, or?
They look like they attacked each other.
Okay, silver tongue.
Are you guys okay? Dealing with keeping these ones company. If they play games or whatever, just don't.
Oh, I just think they're really fun.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm gonna have a look around. I just don't want them following us too closely. Because I get the feeling that they won't like what we're doing.
Do you guys want to see something cool? Want to cast flight? And you wrote it instantly, like, staff is positioned like goes boom onto the ceiling and just kind of like glides, like kind of. That's yeah. You know when she kind of like was like an inch off the ground, she just slowly like moving. She does that on the ceiling. An inch off the ceiling. Yeah.
I know, like Patrick Star when he wakes up and like the rock comes up and he's stuck to the rock.
Yeah, she's just stuck to the ceiling.
The ceiling rubber.
Sammy's like, let me join you. And adjusts his going to lead him at you.
Is he like above or gliding with me?
Yeah, like just gliding at the same altitude as you.
That's
Can you do this? And she slowly kind of like rotates as she's moving. Do you want to join me?
Spin.
Yeah.
And just up to me.
Wow. Just spitting on the ceiling.
Gonna keep getting him to do it more and more. Just he just dies.
I do not like. I can't.
It's like a Scott Pilgrim, like challenging the guy to go down the dangerous escape route.
But you can't do a grindy thing on that rail.
Yeah.
If I've reached the staff room, can I do the same thing? Check through the bodies. At this point, mostly just any ID and any notes on any of the bodies. And I'll take a decent bit of time to do this, provided these guys seem to be distracted. If that's okay. It really goes bad.
Baby turns to look at you.
Hi.
The mother's mouth moves.
We should play hide and seek later.
Hide and seek?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not so good at hiding or seeking, but it's always fun to play.
Well, those are the two parts of the game.
The and parts are part of the game too.
How do you and?
We're doing it right now.
She has a point, you know.
What's your dream?
For everyone to be one happy
Family.
That's my dream too. That would be fun.
We should all
join hands, be together forever. Will you join me?
Both the mother and the child extend their hand.
I'm already joining you, see?
That's fucking genius. Hold your
Aww.
Do you want to make like a chain of people? Is that like a goal for you? Or
Just one big happy family. Have you tried with some other cell members here to do a big happy family reset? Yes, they live with us now.
that's fun.
Have you tried it with Sammy?
Roll persuasion check.
Dude. Oh wait, now the fucking zombie can go through walls, right?
6. Sammy doesn't like to be touched. Sammy chooses when to touch.
That's a good boundary to have.
It is. You should not touch someone who does not want to be touched.
Set that precedent, father.
Oh well.
So until you wait to.
Looking at staff rooms again. Probably through the bodies and cabinets. I want to look for notes specifically.
Okay.
But also shiny things as always.
Are you in the staff room?
I found the stuff from so
Yes, you are there.
In terms of notes, at one point this place had about 10 individuals staying here. Various ages, names, descriptions, latent powers, psychological diagnoses. And all very, very dangerous to be out in society. There are reports of the silver tongue subject, having a bit of a psychic split and starting to adopt the personalities of the people that were talking to her the most often, which was primarily handled by the chief resident psychiatrist, Tarina, and the subject had the very sort of concerning ability to talk people into doing quite literally anything she wanted. It started small. It would be extra rations, another blanket for the night. But when those needs were met, she just kept asking for more. Yeah. That subject escaped several years ago, and through some psychic schism had unleashed what the scientists here theorize only from gaps in their own memory, some sort of powerful combination of modified memory, which was undirected and sort of ever present in the facility, including herself, and then she just walked out of the facility.
Everyone forgot they existed.
But with...
They just left the body of the psychiatrist just on the ground.
The psychiatrist was still working there until recently when the attack happened.
Alright.
So there was a real Tarina Seto.
Who was a real psychiatrist.
Hey, or psychologist. If you find any of this on paper as well, I don't think Wormtongue will stop you reading it because he's frantic. But if he sees you holding it, he will come up to you and grab it from you, put it in the bag. Or he will motion for it to go in the bag.
Oh, Wormtongue, Silver Tongue, there must be more.
If I could make people do whatever I wanted, I would not be here doing this.
You spoke to that blunt.
There is also...
Done with it yet.
Some things I didn't do, I'll put it in the bag. You can read it later.
I just keep reading.
Smash it.
You can move it away.
Do you really?
Yes.
You want to go? I'm slashing the shit out of their heads.
Okay, make a contested roll.
No, they're having a fight.
What roll?
Acrobatics or athletics or sleight of hand
Oh.
for you. Just athletics for one time.
Athletics? Any sleight of hand? Or anything?
For you, it's a grapple.
Okay.
For them,
Well,
they're
they're grappling the paper.
well, yes, but it's in your hand.
It's basically, yeah, it's...
You can roll one of
It's
the
the
three.
same, there are mechanics like stealing.
I'm using sleight of hand. I got 14.
I'm using my monk ability to use my dexterity for my grappling.
Shit.
And I got an 18 flat plus 5.
Get snatched off of you.
We're here for information.
No, we're not. We're here to make sure the information doesn't get out of here, and if it's in attacking your head, it's very hard to prove that you didn't believe.
That's not my fault. That's theirs for sending us.
It's your fault for it.
You don't know how to extend.
Price. You mean price.
Yeah, you're not ending the session.
It's,
Yeah, fucking it's they totally bullshit.
I said that word.
I shoot you for saying that. Actually, really sure. I wonder if one time you shoot you for saying that word. Probably wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt, Stephen. Just a chance. No, yes, I will. Like,
Alien, well-tongue means.
Well, kind of. It must have been really good sex.
oh, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Where's the crown?
And he's working on the ground.
Just put the lab coat on the belly.
Lab coat glasses.
You can also see, yeah, this room also has like security feed for the entire facility.
This is also security.
All of the staff work at this one location.
Okay, so
Including
this
the
is
on-site
security.
Yeah.
Is there any... Okay. Does it look like we can close the doors here? If I use the hand of the security officer, which I've still got?
Yeah.
But we know it's saying you can come through at will. Okay. Right. Just trust me. We don't want to know what we need. We're just looking to get this place back under control. We'll work out what happened. You can do your reading afterwards. Put it back.
Yeah.
This is part of working out what happened.
I'm reading the notes, checking these out onto the security cameras. We look at this, we don't look at the rest.
Okay.
Do you look through the security footage?
Yes, I'm trying.
Do you want to give us a visual description of what Tarina looks like? Just because I've forgotten mostly.
Sure.
Or what she would look like 15 years after campaign 1 ended.
So
Wait, hang on, it's right now?
So
yeah, what would Tarina look like modern day?
Wait, so where are you looking?
As a security footage. What would Tarina look like modern
just for context, so Tarina was previously here, broke out years ago, and I don't know if I'm allowed to ask this, broke out before campaign 1?
Yes.
Which
Presumably.
Okay, so broke out before campaign 1, causing her amnesia. And you're saying that this is modern day Tarina after that incident in this
Coming
facility?
back. Oh my god!
Alright.
What does modern day Tarina look like 15 years after campaign 1 ended?
Oh, fuck.
Just goes on to describe are they?
No! That would be fucking hilarious. It's already had this conversation.
So the woman who's dead on the floor, the one who you took the lab coat, the one called Tarina, she looks like a older version of the person who is in the recording, or the live feed.
It's not live. It's not live. This is a playback from a few days ago.
Alright. But yes, this woman who has a couple of streaks of grey, has her skin sagging a little bit, is looking a bit tired and a bit stressed out, and not entirely put together, especially considering that they've been beaten to death by something. This woman on the feed is immaculately put together, sort of eerily so, in the same sort of way that
like a glamour or something.
well, in the same way that a K-pop star is slightly too smooth, this is a slightly too smooth younger version of the Doctor, the psychologist. Almost waxy features, rosy cheeks, green, bright green eyes, brown hair, tied up in a bun. Instead of wearing the lab coat and doctor's uniform, she's wearing this ridiculously inconvenient looking Wild West sort of ball gown.
You see her walk towards the front entrance, appearing seemingly out of nowhere. At the same point that Price had manually transported you to, in that same sort of antechamber that faces out to the ocean, this woman appears. She walks over to the door, and I'm going to butcher the voice, but
I could. What do you want me to say?
I don't have it.
Pardon, what was that?
I was going to say, yeah.
She says, well, it's so good to finally be home.
Mama, it is wonderful to finally make it home.
She then says, things are a bit jumbled there in the noggin, but I remember now. I'm here to set things right.
I certainly took the long way round to get back here. Had a few things to iron out, but I think we're here to sort out what's important. It's been a long time coming.
You see her face, her head turn to shift towards where this arcane eye is, looking directly into it, and she goes, open up.
Don't be shy, darling. I'm about him.
You look at different feeds now, and you can just see this woman walking through the hallways of this facility with purpose, with intent. Her memory is now fully intact. She remembers what happened here. She knows what these people have subjected her to. She walks over to where she knows the global unlock for this place lies. You see people slinging spells at her, but she just gives them sort of like a knowing wink and utters something at them, and they start attacking each other. Sometimes they do it with magic, but mostly it's sort of this primal ferocity that they just start clawing and beating each other to death. She just walks past them. She doesn't give a shit about any of these people. She knows where her prize lies. She walks over to the main controls and opens up all of the cell doors. Then she walks over to the psychiatrist that you found murdered. She sort of, in a very delicate way, puts her hands around the psychiatrist's head and says, I heard you like talking, Doc. Let's talk.
You know, I've been hanging out to have a little heart-to-heart with you, darling. Got a moment?
You just hear the doctor, please, stop this madness. And the woman utters but a single word to the doctor in return, just a singular, solemn stop. And you watch as all bodily function within the psychiatrist just instantly turns off. As an aside, if you ever want to create a 20th level Tarina package,
I can modify what I have. I can't select. You desperate to use the rest of that custom subclass you made for me.
I was half expecting her to go through the facility, and every time someone screams for help, she goes up to them and whispers until they can deal and then leaves. And then they slip through each other. Oh my god.
yeah, that's what the security footage shows you. Chill is good.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. I presume that we've been able to work out that she's not still here after 3 days.
No, she's not.
I didn't turn up like that.
You didn't turn out like that.
Yeah.
After being tortured in space, space knowledge.
Honestly, this might be the last one.
Well, maybe that's why you didn't turn out like that.
Yeah.
Let's assume that everything they were doing here was ethical, like we were told. We've made nothing of it wrong. For the moment, though, we need to figure out where each of these 9. There's 9 of them, right?
At some point there were 10 something.
It was 10. We definitely lost 1, but they came back. Do we know roughly how many staff there were?
Um,
If we know that we've seen 7 so far, 6 in the break room,
think it was 6 in the break room.
Wasn't there like 11 in the break room? In the break room.
You can estimate.
I said 8 to 10.
Yeah, 8 to 10 in the staff room.
Plus or minus pieces.
And the reason I say 8 to 10 is because some of these people are so thoroughly dismembered you can't tell how many there are.
Okay, so I want to peek into the break room.
Yeah. You can see the two of them pouring over the security footage.
How many people that are there aren't completely dismembered? Like how many of...
3 corpses that are like mostly intact, just seem to have died from blunt force trauma.
Can you please...
Wormtongue's taking a bit of time for them. They're also like laid out in a row.
Can you please describe each of them?
Okay. There's this sort of mousy older man. He's got sort of like a receding hairline. Has a very poorly managed beard. He is like maybe 5'3" in height. Has some non-human features, like he has what seem to be like a very faint whiskers. You can see this very well-built tiefling man that seems to have been part of the security unit. He seems to be armed with like a baton, like a custom-made, almost like a riot shield, has some protective padding on. His skin coloration is sort of like a poison green, almost like sickly poison green, and he's heavily covered in tattoos. And then the third one is a very old janitorial, like a very old lady in sort of like janitorial clothes. She has her hair in like braids almost, and that seemed to be part of her demise. Like the hair was tugged out and she was like hit over and over by another member of staff.
Is that what Andy's plan was for me?
Yeah, Andy specifically planned for this to be a demise. We talked earlier.
Shit.
Yeah, those are the 3.
Okay. And the... did I understand this right? The real Tarina, the doctor, was that real Tarina? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the term you used? Real Tarina? Okay. Because she just ceased all bodily function. So she just like went from alive to just dead, just from a work.
Her entire bodily functions would just stop.
So her body
untouched.
Is untouched.
There's blood on the lab coat though, because there was a scuffle beforehand, wasn't there?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And she was say like an older woman with green eyes, brown hair. That's what Hamish described. Right?
No.
No, the doctor is the older.
Doctor also doesn't necessarily have.
That's what I'm saying. The doctor is the
the doctor is the older lady. The doctor actually has brown eyes.
Oh, she has brown. Oh, green eyes is just a Tarina thing. That's right. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I'll go.
But yeah, like the intruder looked like the doctor, but like 15 years younger.
Yeah, I got that much. I didn't pick up the eyes.
Sabotage my current job.
I'm gonna go up to Wormtongue and Nefeli, just behind them, and just go. You two look like you've seen ghosts. One came through here. No, see for yourself.
Repeat question of what looks like. No outside agent. Well, other than no mistake.
Do either of you recognize this figure?
No. I mean, they're a little bit like the doctor, yeah, but I know I'll find out. No, nothing from here. Suspiciously hard.
Okay. I just sort of lift the doctor's body a little bit, and I go, do you think this would fit in a bag of holding?
You want the whole thing?
Well, just in case.
I mean, we need case.
Do you think it would fit?
It's snappy like
I flip through like the ID cards and I'm looking at it and I look at the doctor's name.
What head psychologist? What the hell are you on now?
I'm just asking if you think she would fit in the bag of holding.
Yes, they would fit in the bag of holding. Why do you want to take a body?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking about it.
What do you mean?
Looks like
We're not trying to do.
I'm just, sometimes I get notes and I just feel like I want to be helpful.
Well, for a second. I'll ask you to do this. Look, you can take it. Now, my horrible something with you, it's redundant. But if they fuck around with this thing, and we get in the ship, I have told you not to ask questions.
Well,
If this note sounds like he's asking a question that he doesn't need to know to get our ship back, ask, do you really want to go?
might be able to ask him yourself.
yeah, as you wake up holding the body and worms are looking like incredibly accusatory at you. It's like Avion.
So you just watch as like as the hair just like lifts up and the glasses just like float onto the face.
Oh yeah, you do it yourself nowadays. It's just like,
Avion, dude.
I just like look around and I like immediately like assess the situation.
The glasses are slightly misaligned to your face. It's so
It's
dirty.
brilliant.
It's so dirty.
I look at you, look down at the body, always look back up.
I'm like,
Yes, Avion, that body would fit in the bag of holding. Interesting reason. I didn't quite catch why you wanted it. Oh, sorry, Doctor. Didn't realise you'd reappeared.
It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but
You're looking for.
we don't have to make a big deal of it, but let's store it away.
I'd like you to give me a convincing reason to try and take this body, which could reasonably have information extracted from a post-mortem, out of this facility.
I'm not. Well, okay. Are you worried that the information is going to get out? If that is your only worry, let me put your mind at ease.
I'm worried.
I do not give a fuck what happened here. I do not care at all. There is no way I am extracting any sort of information from here.
Doctor, it's not me you have to convince. Respect.
I wouldn't have to convince anyone. We can just get this out of here and it will be fine.
And when they find out?
Well, then we have a body and it will be in our possession for a short time.
And when they suspect maybe we're asking this corpse exactly what went on in this place?
Well, you can explain that we are not doing that. You have trust, do you not? I'm assuring you, I'm not going to get you to lie to your employer or whatever you call her, your mummy. You do not need to explain yourself because I will not be doing anything that they will care about. This is purely for if this was literally a body from anywhere else, we just don't come across many dead bodies that will fit.
Sorry, if you need a corpse, I can get you a corpse with reasonable reason. I would rather we didn't use any of these corpses because of what they may not see in their life.
Okay, what is this? Then sell me on it. What is this reasonable ease? What will you be doing to acquire us a corpse?
I'll go rob the morgue. Look, I've got enough of these bodies. You're not like
the bodies in the morgue will likely have been dead for too long and won't fit.
I'll give you a fresh one.
In all fairness, we don't have a great track record for robbing
No,
morgues.
that's-
You don't have
I respect that. However,
I'm willing. No, I'm not turning you down. I'm willing to. I'm willing to make a deal with you. If you would like to be that
communists when they find the immigrant.
Okay, so yeah, this is one time.
you and I are going to make an agreement right now. Either we take
that's
this.
exactly what he's doing.
Either we take
Put
this
that down.
right now.
Don't ask questions. He takes a cigarette out of his pocket, which I do have some of. Don't ask questions. Don't do that.
And then
I swear before.
Bad warning.
Yeah, this one. This is back holding.
No, that's bad warning.
I swear, Avoiding to be silly. As he lights up one for himself, not you. According to she, I'll get you a course. Better than a day's fresh. So long as you don't ask any more questions, you don't try and take anything from here. I don't know what you're doing with it, but the best part is I don't need to care. Deal done. She lights up.
I'm not quite scared of this one. We usually do things for our own benefit, and that's okay with you.
Do things for what, sorry?
Usually we go to places and do things for our own benefit. And that's...
I believe that, how do I explain this? The stuff that we've been doing for your own benefit so far has a direct conflict with my interests thus far.
And it's
Everything I've been doing has been for my employer until now. You just might not have noticed it because I don't do it to you.
right.
At this point, I understand. It might seem soft, it might seem like I'm being mothered or coddled or whatever you want to say it, but nothing I can say. And he'll go over and I will switch off the feed for a second. I do not know how to put this in the dungeon, but no one in this group is to fuck with anyone in this city while she is here. It is absolutely not worth the risk. Because if she even thinks that you know half the things she doesn't want you to, you'll be putting up with her for a long time. There is a reason I'm still looking for more.
Well, it sounds like I'm getting what I want anyway, so I don't care.
If it's like, this smokes a whole cigarette.
Where did you get the name Wormtongue from?
It was a shitty nickname from her. I think it was a joke, I don't know. But show. Does that answer your question?
I want to ask, do I believe that? But like, my insight is trash. So I probably just believe that.
I'm assuming that I've been spinning on the ceiling for some time now.
Yeah, as we said, like, we'll
Sammy's been like spinning like this, and he's like, now watch this, and start spinning like this.
So,
do a barrel roll.
my friend Nathalie seems to be obsessed with the concept of you and hearts.
I do like them.
So, let me ask you something, because I believe, gathering what I know, you can go through things and like grab stuff from within. So, if you don't mind me asking, just out of curiosity, can you see the inside, or do you just know and grab? Good question.
Have you ever played In the Tail and the Donkey?
I have.
It's a bit like that.
Oh, I see. So, I'm just saying, now, I won't tell anybody, if you wanted like a cold one from the fridge, and they said no, no, from the fridge, just go and grab one, fine. Not from me!
Some of them old enough to drink beer.
You can't tell how hot something is.
Listen, I'm just saying.
From a cold one for the boys.
I'm just saying. I gotta say, your power's impressive. I could learn anything. So, I'm just saying.
I could be a mentor.
You see, with Flight, she kind of like orients herself and kind of just like is kind of just trying to replace Sam like mentoring her. So I'm just thinking. Do you take other stuff out? Like if someone's like, oh, I ate like Timmy's finger, does not agree with me, can you just like take it out?
Is that not what the digestive system's for?
Sorry, I was gonna.
Oh no, I got cold.
Sorry. You know, that is, like I said, I think that's very impressive. You know, so if you can change, how far can you fly? Have you ever like tried to spin around the room really fast?
Yes. I got dizzy. But sometimes I do it as an advanced way of playing Ring Around the Rosie. Baby likes that. I do. The mother's voice moves. The mother's lips move.
Do you want to be friends?
What would that entail?
Now, I don't know if letters can come through here or not. Potentially I could send you mail. Because any packages is cool stuff. Or like... Let's see.
Thank you.
What else can I do? Well, see, friends care about each other. And they hang out, they do cool stuff. Now I'm a bit busy, I've got my own agenda going on. You wouldn't believe it. It is a prophecy, I've got to go to like another country, I've got to fight the elementals.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, listen.
Would you like some help?
You know what, actually? Yes.
Yes. What comes up with
Man, I don't have to fight an army of undead on my own. What if I had these guys? And I hate cover ash. This is well.
You can see her like being like, look. Listen, I would love to, actually, you know what, you would make my life so much easier. But it's more about like permission for you, like, I don't know. Would you get in trouble if you left? Because I don't want to get you in any trouble.
We can go on an excursion. Reaches down, peels off a dead scientist's skin, carves it over with a nail. Here's my permission slip.
Hooray!
That seems acceptable.
Is that the child or was that Sammy?
Sammy.
Sammy.
Listen, you got my permission, but this is a group permission. My permission is not official permission, it's a group thing.
It's too late. Sammy.
It's a group thing, unfortunately.
Should I bring the others? Baby, do you want to go on an excursion? Yes, I do.
You watch your rhoda slowly I'm assuming 10 minutes have passed, so she's slowly like descending down. She's like, sorry, my powers are only, I don't know powers like you would say, they degenerate over time.
That is okay.
Oh, I have another question, and this is gonna be a little risky me asking. Just out of curiosity, because you take people's hearts, right? Do you ever just replace them with something else? Do you ever just go for fun, you can have like this album in the fridge?
Sometimes, when someone's being really, really annoying, I remove their heart, and then I leave a turd there.
Oh shit! You heard an average gasp.
That's always their character, right? Turn up.
There's like conflict in her eyes, she's like, I need him to join me so bad, but I also see Wormtongue's angry face in my mind.
Yeah, I'm not there. Wormtongue is frantically like, I presume I'm just pulling like security drives out of the camera systems to leave only the live feed on.
I'm just like, wait a minute here, Sammy, I just need to talk to some people real quick. And I assume I find you guys.
Should be done.
So, listen. This is more for you than it is for anyone else. Because I understand, like, I know you need, I know you deal with, Madam Price. So, hypothetically, if I was to accidentally make them write a permission slip to join us at 9 hours, and I told them it's a group thing, how fucked are we?
To join us?
Yes, listen, Sammy has a power person. I cannot remember the person who was in Earth, but I swear to God. And then the madness lived peaceably. But I don't know.
I think that would necessitate us failing the mission we are currently doing.
Yes, and now I'm scared because I don't want to let him down. He's a good guy.
I don't think he is a good guy.
I turned to Worm and I would never tell him accidentally. I showed the skin of the scientist.
He's like wandering under a desk. He's like, what do you want?
Look up, and then I show him the permission slip. I'm like, this.
He turns.
As you hear like the loudest clang as he cracks his head on the thing about it. Jesus Christ, did you pull that off someone? What did you write on it?
Are you okay? Do you need me to like cast it?
Why do you have that?
Listen, it's a long story. So I was talking to Sammy and I accidentally bought up our adventures and he wanted to come to and I had a permission slip and
And you skinned someone?
no, he skinned them, not me. So listen,
okay.
I don't want to fail the mission, but also Sammy's a good friend of mine and I don't really.
Let me tell you right now, Marcus is not okay with us taking anything or anyone out of this
I don't want to
place.
say no, what if he rips out my heart?
So-
What if he cries? That's
We're
worse.
probably going to be having to deal with him anyway.
You know that shit you want so much. That's going to get us to 9? Is that what it goes with?
Yeah.
It's going to get us to 9. When we gave that 2 price for repairs, there was a sort of a promise made that if we want that back, we'll do this job.
But I don't know what to do. What if he rips my heart out? What if he cries? That's worse. That's like the saddest thing. I wouldn't know what to do with him.
Well, what I'm saying is, at the very, very least, other consequences aside, if you want to get to 9, we do what we're told, and we get back to safely in the ship.
Guys, there's an easy solution to this. If you don't want him to cry, just light it.
I certainly prefer that to trying to find the guy because I'm pretty sure bullets will pass.
I don't think you should be talking to him again at all. This is very, very dangerous.
Listen, I'll tell him something that's most likely true, but it's also very wrong.
Just don't get your heart ripped out, please. I'd rather not try and find these things because obviously it doesn't look like it's gone well. I haven't had time to check the tapes, but I don't know how many of them there are.
I told you I'm not going to let you die here, and you are making friends with the person who rips out hearts.
He is kind of friendly. In the meantime, I guess
It's like that one skit, it's like I'm defending the worst person you know.
If you can trick him back into his cell, I said we'll take him on an excursion later, keep a piece of whatever the fuck that is. But at the moment, like I said, you want to see Flint, don't you?
I love that.
You want to see Flint, don't you?
I should have with us too. Well, no. Listen,
I'm just thinking.
I'll let him know, and hopefully he doesn't get yours.
You're there.
Oh,
Sorry, I think we're done.
did you want to go first?
No, I thought you would finish with the sentence. No, you're still
I'll
done.
just really quickly say something to him. Hi, Sammy.
Hello.
Look, the only problem with this is that it's a prophecy that we're all tied to, that's why we're all hanging out together. But I don't know if anyone else will be allowed in mine. Because this is like, yeah. I'm really sorry, but I will, when I'm about to finish, I can come and like hang out with you afterwards and go on more excursions.
He just reaches into his chest and pulls out his own heart and hands it to you.
What?
If you do need any help on your good quest, give that a squeeze. I will be there. You have my heart now. End of sentence.
Din 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 din! Tears in her eyes, it's just like, oh.
Is he okay?
He just continues giving you that vacant autistic glare.
There's like tears in her eyes, just like, what the fuck? Sammy, if I could give you my heart, I would.
You're going to get good at it.
You can. Just say yes.
Sammy was actually the one that I was most worried about in character because Sammy was actually the one I was most worried about in character because, you see, he was the one that can get out of it. If we close these doors, the others are stuck, right? I'm relatively confident I can one place. Do you think if we put that heart of his back in the box that kept you in there. It'll keep in here with it.
Interesting. Listen, your voter is not going to put him in the cell because she's like, this is my friend. But if you were to hypothetically snatch it from her and put it in the box, and she won't, and she doesn't stop you, I'm just saying.
Would that make a difference? Because like I said, it fucked me up when he took his heart out. I'm like, what? Oh, fuck! Yeah. Probably so.
Roll an investigation check one time.
I would say out of character, if you do that,
Yeah, it's violent sight. You're hurting your brother's friends. You know that goes dead.
but also yours not stupid enough to be like, damn, that's the worst thing ever. She'd be like, this guy is also can like kill you instantly. So
It's hard rendered.
19. As you're wiping some of the footage, it's like basically scrubbing through it fast forward essentially, and you're watching all of these different feeds. You realize that that this facility was not trying to like fix or help the patients. They were trying to enhance their powers.
Wormtongue does not share this with the group. The irony of you revealing this to this character of all things is like you might as well not say it because he will pretend it doesn't happen. He's like, oh, fuck, great. That's good to know. Okay, great, well, really well. Do I notice? You know how was it Tarina that killed most of the people, or was it most of the released?
They kill each other.
No, they killed each other.
Sorry, was it Tarina's effects that killed most
Yes,
of them?
Tarina's effects that killed most of them.
So the other cellmates didn't have much to do with most of the deaths here? Or any of the deaths? Did they have to do with any of the deaths?
It was dude's hand attached to the fucking power.
A few of them, but the majority of them were Tarina was basically saying kill each other.
Yeah. So that cut off your interaction.
No, I've never actually been to a facility like this before. What's the lifestyle like?
Well, we have, and as the mother's message, once a week we get to do community painting, and I like doing finger painting on canvas. It's very fun. And I engage in a little bit of crocheting.
As the child's mouth moves.
Yes.
They just swans. Painting.
They used to, also,
So polite.
oh sorry, In the early days, they used to give me some gym time, but then they realized what I do on a treadmill.
Wait, he doesn't actually build up any lead momentum on the treadmill though. Does his power still work there?
He's a fast runner.
Do you want to fire a handball directly on the back of my carburetor stops?
We should meet some of the other friends here.
That sounds delightful.
We probably will need to deal with Zero.
Oh, that's
Going to speak to do with what?
He's here.
The first patient here.
What do we have to do with anything? What did you say?
We're going to go meet the other inmates, customers,
Friends.
So tell us about Zero. Are they friendly like you and just like playing games?
Zero is quite scary. I don't like playing with Zero.
We're terrified of.
What does he tend to do? What makes him so scary?
Well, sometimes when we're playing games together, Zero says I win, and then Zero just wins, even if Zero was losing before.
Does he win because you've agreed he wins, or does he win? Does the game have him win?
The game just has me winning.
Alright.
He's funny, that one, like clockwork.
Did you ever read that story, that series of stories I sent to you? The All Guardsman Party?
I've read lots of stories.
Yeah.
You sent me.
I don't like this one. It reminds me a lot of character from there. Why do we need to deal with Zero?
I think it's nice to meet everyone.
You said deal with specifically, like they're a problem?
Yeah. Zero doesn't like other people. Zero is a bit cuckoo.
Oh god. I hate when people are like that.
You know what? So am I think we'll go and just find them.
Oh.
This sounds like an introvert.
If Zero were to say that the door was open when it was closed, do you think it would be open after?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, depending on if it's covered in anti-magic fields or what, this seems to be based around magic. It seems like they would have accounted for that.
I suspect they account for it within each subject's cell, but they don't account for it within the facility.
Oh, you mean now? If that, I thought you were asking if that's how maybe you.
No, Zero got out because of our good friends.
Yes.
Silver Tunnel. What was the subject number? 23?
26.
Subject 26.
Yes.
So that Zero. But
Just as a sidebar, should we really be meeting every single subject before we start to deal with any of them? Because then we may just end up having to deal with all of them at once.
So,
unless we start right now dealing with the ones that we've met.
I would like to look around and be like, yeah, I'd love to fucking get rid of at least 2 or 3 of this problem at once.
Some of them aren't all that bad, and some of them, I'm not going to go near them, but some of them might help you deal with Zero. I'm not going to go near them though.
That's and I go where the child goes. You don't need to get along with everyone.
Anyway, I agree, and realistically I just want to like off Sammy immediately because he was one of the biggest ones that can escape. But also, as a character with a knife and a gun, I'm like, everything passes through, this is great.
Wait, hold on, fuck that.
No, I was here.
I'm gonna change it, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna ask you about you and your mama.
Again, I want to try and have a chat with everyone. Make sure that, well, everyone's getting their needs met. Well, we only do deliveries every so often, and it's important that we're doing the best we can, I suppose. This is an isolated environment, after all.
Sorry.
You see your Rose face go. And she kind of puts 2 and 2 together and she's like, what if I ask? Oh, sorry, that's never good. What if I ask 0? The elemental ward, fix it so that my side wins.
Firstly, I doubt it has that large ramifications with magic such as this. I mean, it may be very big, but that is quite significant. But also, I do not believe we should be relying on any of these powers for anything.
Do you think if I ask him, the air in the room is now mayonnaise, will that fuck
That
everything up?
it will likely fuck everything up, yes.
Genie wallop of mayonnaise.
I don't want to be a genie wall of mayonnaise.
Just so you know, we need air to breathe.
I know, I'm just thinking of the possibilities.
Okay, but don't think about stuff like that.
Zero, swap our powers so I have yours and you're mine. Sorry.
We'll take a quick break there.
Okay.
I need to use the toilet.
Alright.
Kelly's going to start with one of them.
Yes, okay. Sorry. No, it's okay. We'll do. Alright, here we go. Go on break. See you then. Bye.
Thanks.
Welcome back. We pick up right where we left off, with potentially you guys going to meet some of the other inmates.
Of course.
Well, except for the fact that maybe we're not going to meet the others yet, right? Right,
Well,
Marcus?
maybe some of you should go ahead and do what you need to do, and then some of us meet them so that if you don't want to.
We don't even rush to meet them yet until we just deal. We should just deal with one or two of them. Just like I don't know how. I don't have a plan yet, but I feel like if we keep gathering more and more enemies and they all fight us at once, it will be very bad news bears.
That's what you
I
want.
agree to an extent, but it does seem like this zero creature is better dealt with by maybe someone else who extraordinary at least, as opposed to us.
What do you think? Recruit someone?
Well,
Temporarily.
conscript me.
Well, I suppose if we were to go that way, that's when Yvelda would come in handy.
I've got a focused mind, so I can go and talk to them.
Well, to be fair, to your point, it does feel like, at the very least, I forgot who was telling us about Zero. Who was telling us about Zero?
Sandy was
Baby.
right.
No, it was Baby.
Baby was
It was
fine,
Baby.
yes.
At the very least, Baby didn't seem to like Zero very much. So there might be a little more animosity between Zero and the other patients here. So you might be right. We might be able to actually get an ally, at the very least temporarily. But it would require some pretty strong deception, most likely from you, though.
You are the best friend, son.
Yeah, don't worry, I can talk to them. Do you want to join?
I finished making the trophy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I tried to find what colors you might like from the stuff that I had on the back, but it was a little bit of a tough ask because sometimes you can't really find dirt brown. But, what do you think?
This is undoubtedly
I
the nicest
definitely
thing.
would have put it in like the straitjacket so that he could hold it and
Right.
look at it.
This is undoubtedly the nicest thing anyone's ever made for me.
I did put a lot of effort. Even Baby helped.
Yeah.
You deserve to have a trophy. You worked really hard.
You know, back in my running days, I had an anthem, something when she's a runner, she's a track star.
Well, that's really nice.
I tell you what.
But yeah, that was my thing. Like, sort of, like, you know how wrestlers have like a theme when they walk out? Yeah, I had that playing when I walked out into the track.
I wish I could have seen it. That sounds really cool.
And then when I did a victory lap, I attached like a really long banner cape thing to my back so that I could run around the track. And it just said, I won, you lost.
Did you have a little ha-ha at the end, or?
That's a good idea, I should put that in there.
Yeah, that'd be really cute. Because you would be like, hee hee, I did lose.
Thank you for making me this trophy.
It's okay.
Are you also scared of Zero?
Well, one time he hurt me. We were playing JC. I shouldn't be playing JC.
I was going to say.
That's a little bit
We've sort of seen what happens when you're not met. Very impressed. Which is I presume it was recent after you got that out, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I've learned from this conversation from meeting people? I need to run mindfully, tactfully, with purpose.
Yeah.
To kill.
Where is evidence? I have a sleep.
Yeah.
To slay the competition when you win. But not literally slay the competition. Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe I could be like a superhero.
Oh, maybe.
They call me Bulldozer.
Ooh, that's it. Do you want me to change the name on there to Bulldozer? I think that's a much better name.
I've been waiting all session. I've been waiting all session for that one. Yes, please. I'm in a tall with juggernaut towers, of course I was going to name them that.
Well,
Do you think that, like, if you were to meet Zero, that it would go well or no?
I don't think I want to meet him again. As I was saying, I was being chasing, and I was going to catch up to him. And then he said, but you barely missed. And I went running into a solid wall, and that really hurted my current velocity, trajectory, momentum.
You just start saying science buzzwords.
like kid did it. Zero is literally one of those kids in the playground where they would catch you, and then you got close to them like, no, stop, no, I don't want to play, no, I don't want to play. So they get caught.
Yeah.
No, you didn't hit him with the sword because I have a shield that blocks swords and blocks all swords. I said pause, I said no, but my sword actually breaks all shields. It's actually a shield breaker, and like I established that at the start, so like I had a shield breaker sword all the time.
So I had time out. So that doesn't count, so we can go again, but you're still here. So I haven't got caught. Fucking Zero.
Is there a place that I can put your trophy so you can see it every day?
He's got handles, right? You can put it on my horns.
I like that he hasn't asked to come out of the straight jacket once. He's just comfy.
But would that mean that you can see it, or like that makes it a little bit tricky if it's on your horns? Oh no! Don't fall.
You don't understand at all. He'll just break through it in the entire.
Straight to the core.
Yeah, straight to the
I
core.
was actually seeing that happen. Like he trips and drops his trophy. He stumbles forward for it. He just continues to stumble the rest of the way through the wall.
Maybe we could put it.
Sammy, is there a way that you can pull out a ledge in the wall so it turns into a shell?
Shall we? Yes.
And then Aether just puts the trophy.
No, that wasn't a heart. He did all the same.
What do you think?
I like it.
Great!
Watch out for bulldozer.
I think we just finished a character arc.
Well, you're a superhero now, isn't he? Except for all those kids you killed. How old were you again when you did this?
We did it. We saved the city.
Well, apparently the last thing they wrote in the paper is fuck them kids.
Can I, in light of your not wanting to confront more at once, seems like these ones are fairly late. Sandy is a problem because he can get out at will. I'm hoping the bulldozer can't, but we'll see. If we can think of a way to trick him back into his cell, that'd be great. He did give over his heart, indicating he might or might not be immortal, which is kind of tough.
Or we recruit all of them for this battle, and hopefully in the battle, maybe Zero takes out Sandy.
Oh, I'm all for it. I'm all
and it's
for it.
not it won't end up being a big deal.
On that note, I will sneak ahead. I'll go look downstairs. I'm sure it's more than out there. I'll see if I can get you some warning beforehand.
It seems a little dangerous to be by yourself.
Oh, do you want to come?
I don't. No, I don't.
Are you going to see people?
I'm hopefully going to see you, but they won't see me. So there won't be any talking
Oh.
at all. None. I know. But if I find some nice ones, maybe you can come say hello.
Okay.
In the meantime, should Yavel get to work on training the troops, on getting them ready?
Baby will not fight. Baby will not go anywhere near Zero.
I don't think Bulldozer wants to either.
Yeah,
I thought I was talking to Zero alone.
We've got to find them first without getting just, you've always been dead.
Yeah,
Baby has said.
Sorry, have we met Zero? Did I?
No, Zero's
Okay.
dead. Baby has said that there are some people, some inmates here that really don't like Zero and would probably help you, but none of these three seem particularly keen on taking up arms.
Can we check the cameras again and check a few things? First of all, are there any of them that have stayed in their cells?
Yeah, there's one that hasn't exited its cell even though it was open. Or it is open currently, but won't exit.
The second thing is how much what roughly sort of distance would we have to go to explore the place and sort of clear it, so to speak, to eventually find zero? I know we could probably just check for it on the camera, but I think we know which one they are.
Make that investigation check.
Oh, that's a 16.
16. You're unsure of where in the facility zero is kept, if they are still in that part of the facility still.
Yeah, I would say. We're relatively confident, though, that none of the cells have been damaged enough that if we put someone back in there and close the door, then...
As far as you can ascertain that?
As far as we can tell.
Yeah.
Fuck Tarina. Okay.
You would.
Yeah, probably.
Hypothetically, what if we all just threw them in one cell and locked the door and rest? Would that?
Well, their cells are like sort of customized to each person. So for a lot of them, I think it would work.
So those in out of brain kind of.
It makes sense, but like I think there's a couple of them that wouldn't work. I think.
You do go past now known as Bulldozer's cell. His cell is magically engineered so that every surface is just like a Pac-Man wall. So if he starts running, he just runs infinitely.
That's awesome.
I remember doing that as, was it food? I remember getting level exhaustion because we had, I think it was food because we had a campaign where there was just like a wall that if you didn't walk backwards through or something, you didn't come out of it. And then I ran until I gained about 2 levels of exhaustion. He was like, you eventually overcome the enchantment and go through.
That's funny. That character to a T.
Yeah.
Just do the same thing over and over again until it works.
If you like hypothetically trip and into his room and he stumbles into the wall and just seems to be
So no, certainly anything we can trick back into the rooms, excellent. However, we will definitely lose branding points for the rest of them for being deceptive dickheads, which is the only reason I haven't already tried with Sam.
Yeah. Okay, so
show us your room, Sam. You're like, I want to go through the door.
So Bulldozer's room is just like an infinite portal surface, and no matter which direction you want to use, come out the other side and keep running.
Can I try it?
Yeah.
Careful! What if you're stuck in there forever? Can you get out on your own?
Actually.
Yeah.
Respectfully, that does look kind of... I'll be 1 second more.
It's really fun!
Can I play chasey with you in that? And so you run left and I run right, we both catch up. Wormtongue does actually, this is kind of an old thing, it's like the most fanciful bit, he's like, and Mark is in his boiler room, tries to catch you, who is literally not only teleporting, as you are, but also going around corners, it's like here.
Wait, how high is the ceiling?
Like 20 feet?
Oh,
the floor and the ceiling aren't that surface.
Oh, I'm gonna cast a glider, right? And I'm gonna move through the wall so I'm like rapidly flying in the air.
Is that both of your spells?
Yes. She goes, look up, and you guys look up, and she's like flying through the air.
Well, that's cheating! You can't catch someone in the sky!
Wormtongue gets back to business. But it doesn't never manages to catch you. No chance.
Come on.
Yeah, but she's a kid.
Oh, true.
Do I get more momentum?
Bonus Casey powers.
Do you get more momentum the longer time you're there? Like the more you like flying.
Well, it depends on what your fly speed is. The maximum speed that you can fly through this room at is 30 feet.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Bulldozer can generate infinite forward momentum. You can't.
Bulldozer, have you ever thought that if you're running forward, then just to put your legs out and start running backwards, would that stop your momentum?
Yeah.
That's stopping. You just hit him.
But have you tried not being depressed?
Yeah.
yeah, I've actually.
Yeah, but what did the science man say? The coefficient of friction hurts my footsies.
Oh no, it has
One game of chasing, explain the scientifically. Time for a nap.
Yeah, I'm 14, I'm 12.
And 12.
14.
Can I do two things then? In the interest of trying to progress this but not really knowing how, I want to turn out the lights downstairs and then sneak through some of them in their corridors and see if I can scope out where people are and any of them that look really hostile and probably point you guys, or figure out at least where this one dude who stayed in their cellars because they seem to be at least peaceful.
You easily locate the one that stayed in cell, even with the lights out, so like in your direction goes. I don't know if this will even turn up on mic, but hi.
Ooh.
So, I'm just very slowly towards the door and look at the plaque. Does it tell me anything about it?
Subject 53. And the label just says timeout.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
If I look through the door, can I see they're just standing there? Or
He's seated cross-legged in a sort of like a meditative pose, and seems very chill, just relaxed. He has good posture, but like he's not like yeah.
not super. I
Don't suppose you know someone called 03?
He is a bit of a nuisance.
I don't really know if I'm asking about him. Did he put him into my mouth?
No, that's just what the scientists call me.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You can see that this is like a earth genasi, but the very, very coarse sand makes up this form. So not coarse sand, so it's fine sand, sorry, other way around. Very, very fine sand makes up this genasi's form.
What, like Sandman and Spider-Man?
Yeah, a bit like that.
I don't really want to direct this guy. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I need help. I don't know how to go about this whole fucking dungeon crawl full of.
I have no idea how to go about any of this. I don't know how the fuck we
I know.
I feel like this is a
I'm gonna keep it.
Are you taking that one with
So
yours?
none of you guys listening to
What are you talking about?
I
We're trying to
Where is this?
hopefully get them back
And I was
in
gonna
their
roll.
cells.
Back in their cells is
Or
great.
kill them.
Back in the cells is great, or dead. But the whole thing, at least from my character's perspective, is I don't ever want them getting out of this whole facility.
Yeah.
So if we can just lock the doors, that's fine. But we know for a fact that Sammy can get out.
Yeah.
It's incredibly likely that Zero can get out. It's probably likely that Bulldozer can get out, try running into the door. We don't know. We don't know how tough he is, but he's probably going to do it.
Would she be super happy if we just like
a report back is okay, that's for sure. But
I just feel like if we say we I'm saying from
a
to
report
help you, if you said to her like, hey, we did it, we locked one of them up, everything else is still fucked, and if you send anyone else in there to open the door, they're immediately going to get out and everything's going to be in danger again. Wouldn't that be a kind of a bad mission report to bring back? Rather than we either killed or trapped the rest of them?
Yeah, we need, as far as success goes, kill or trap is exactly what I need to do, because otherwise it's like, they still need to send someone there to deal with it.
Exactly. We're just pushing it down the totem pole to whoever the poor sap says.
And I didn't think about it, but it's a genuine fear that we will not get the shit back with this person.
Yeah, it's collateral now.
I didn't think about it until I told it to one of you guys.
Timeout looks over at you and just says, 29 years, 7 months, 4 days, 11 hours, 7 minutes, 2 seconds.
Sorry, what? How could you tell?
How long do you have left to live?
Whoa!
takes 29 years.
This is an SCP facility.
I lock the door. I lock his door.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Did you go ahead?
Yeah, he did.
I wish I was there. But I was.
Time out saw me coming without me doing anything. I haven't had a chance to roll.
30 seconds.
I think it's relatively high. Stop opening the radio. It's also red on the apps. Wisdom save. So wisdom plus 3 is 21.
Oh, you silly.
This dude, you told me I was going to die.
Okay, and be grateful that you have a long life left to live.
Yeah, 29 years is pretty good at your profession.
You instantly age that much and die as well.
Oh god.
Sorry, did I say 29 years? Sorry, I said 29 seconds.
All 6 of you here say your final goodbyes. 15, 14. What the fuck?
I don't want to say, hang on, where are you?
Am I able to lock the door?
No.
Okay, because I have a question about the door while the time is going on. Do we hear this like in our heads? Do we hear it coming from somewhere?
Coming from somewhere.
We hear it coming. So it's like it's whispered but it's loud.
Yeah, it's that voice, but
I'll be present.
yeah, it's like.
Well, shit. I guess I'll sprint over there.
So I was
It's almost an MCW sprint anyway.
Is the door locked or not?
No, finish.
It's like I wasn't able to lock the door.
What if we?
You will not keep me here. This is just one time.
I've stopped trying to lock the door and I've stepped into the cell. I've gone up to like he's got his gun out, but he doesn't know what to do.
He as you stop trying to lock the door, he just provides you the same time estimate that he gave previously, the 29 years. Yada yada yada.
Oh, good fucker.
He gives you like the creepiest fucking grin. Tilting his head like a confused cat trying to look innocent, but giving you the creepiest fucking smile.
I assume we all head over to the same room, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Just go on.
I don't know if that was a bluff or not, but I'm not gonna fucking find out who it is.
What the fuck is happening here?
I fucked with the wrong one of them, just ignore it.
Wait.
No, don't look at him, don't look at him, ignore it.
Don't touch me!
Just trust me. Oh
Your vote is also in the room, which is like, what? What's going on?
no, you get out, get.
What sort of magic do I see on him?
This person's chamber is protected by some heavy chromergy.
Oh.
Literally the sands of time. Guys, just trust me, it's not fucking
So
worth it.
it's protected by that. Does he also?
Yeah, he also emanates that. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, maybe we should.
68 years. 4 months.
Okay, just go.
Yeah, we're like in the 30s, right?
Do you want to find this car? It's not worth it.
68 years, 4 months. 24 days.
I think the triggers do not really believe it.
What's it for?
Your final breath.
Whoa, that's really cool!
Do me, yes, do me!
What
Come on,
race is
dear.
that?
She's an electron.
Is he what?
Electron?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's hear it.
What's their lifespan?
They're an elf, so it's
Yeah,
like
really
20
long.
years.
Yes. So yeah, you got a really short life.
No, Eladrin have a shorter lifespan than regular elves.
Because
Is it like 100?
the seasons.
It's like 120.
They die in the winter, so
Still a pretty short life. Considering you're 12.
So, hypothetically, my father.
Okay. Oh my god.
Let's hear it!
Like I said,
2 days.
maybe he was just making it up, and maybe he was wrong about the whole 15 seconds thing. But also, why the fuck would he be in here if he couldn't actually do it?
It's an hour and a half, I know for sure he's bullshit.
Do you really want to find this out?
Yes.
Before your birthday?
I figured it
One
out.
second.
Dear,
Checking the notes.
3 days, 4 seconds, 5 months. Well,
It says session 45.
I'm going to be sitting as an age for 40 years until this fucker's wrong.
Okay. And
fine.
Jesus.
I make it to my birthday.
Yeah,
You know
great,
why?
wonderful.
That's most probably where they're You voted, no, but realistically, you voted just goes college, like 6 days.
No.
Hang on, time out. Can this change at all? Can there certain things change, like, in time? Or just-
Of course.
Oh.
What would you like more?
What do I do again in time?
Oh.
Take it back. Hey, it's a second evidence.
You've held her.
I was told
More ground.
Jesus, my
More
life.
ground.
Very
My
bad.
magic
More
uses
dirt.
my life.
More dirt.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry, 1 second, guys.
I was told my magic uses my life.
Wow.
So fascinating. You are an anomaly. You are majestic. You will be incredible.
Where?
Yippee!
Did you say where?
Yes.
I don't know, but I know when.
When?
You sort of
2 seconds.
cute day timer. Stop me. He sort of looks at you with these curious eyes.
There are windows where you will be able to unleash your true potential. There are many, but they will kill you. Or maybe they'll make you wish you were dead.
No, you've done that before.
6 days.
I assume we're going to be in 9 in 6 days, so
Can I go up to
we just have to be done.
like take it back?
Maybe he just predicts birthdays.
My birthday's tomorrow. Is
No
it
one's
actually?
perfect.
Give or take 7 days.
Maybe that was my fake birth, and I really know.
Why? It's not long enough, you know. Marcus.
You shouldn't do that.
No.
Marcus.
If I shouldn't do that.
You've always not going to die in 6 days.
No. Well, hang on a sec. Let me ask something before you do any of this, because I don't want you doing anything silly. So, let me ask you something. I'm not trying to touch the hand or anything, I'm just saying, hypothetically, because I'm in a part of prophecy, I'm assuming that's it, right? Can I change that? Can it change? Is it linear, or does it move?
It can move.
Easy. Alright, well, I'm not as scared anymore. I just have to win.
Yes,
Is
I agree. I mean, the world is full of variables. There is no magic in the world that can do that. It can guess, sure, but there are too many variables that are changing every single second. It is impossible. Do not put stock in what he is saying.
As long as I win, right? As long as I win. Wait, can you tell exactly how I die? Or we only know the time?
Time.
As long as I win, right? As long as I win this, I live. Right?
Maybe.
Yay!
Alright, I'm putting my stock in. Fuck it, we bowl.
Yeah, honestly, that is
But winning
what
may
you should
not.
be doing.
But winning may not be what you think. It may still result in your demise.
Don't listen to this guy.
Well, he obviously knows what he's talking about.
I don't think he obviously does.
Alright, well.
You're an interesting.
I'm not. No. I'm not interested.
Just go get
I'm
out.
not interested.
2 timers.
No.
Can I start pushing people out forcefully?
Yeah. I'm going to grab your father's arm. Come on.
Alright, bye.
Take.
You talk about writing real, I'm going to write mine in 60 days.
You're not doing it in 6 days.
I'm going to do a hypothetical one.
You mean you don't have one already set?
Why would you have a will?
How would you have to give Each individual leaf is on there.
It's close.
I had to check how to make some changes, you see.
Did the camera just go up?
No. Look, let's just go. Find a stupid thing.
You'd be happy to know your name around that.
She rolls up her and she starts running. Wait, I'm in the wing?
Yeah.
Who gets me?
No.
When I die, I'd like to donate your own points.
Donate me too. That's so good.
Do you want me to give you money away?
We'll see.
I don't think that's the job of someone else's will. Be a great movie.
Just let me think. Think about it.
Okay.
If we continue on, how much more of this place do we have to explore? What's the
Yeah, this is quite a big facility, and I would just quickly want to add. One time, you're the only one who hears this, but you just hear like a walking. Tick-tock.
You can see that he's like, it's probably just because he's found out the hour that he's going to die out, that he's actively anxious at the moment, standing his work and trying to hurry us on to try and find this zero or whoever's going to cause problems.
Alrighty. You walk past another cell. This one is labeled Subject 106. And in asterisk it says bit.
B-I-T.
And that's what we're doing this next session.
Yippee!
There's someone scratched off the CH.
That's the audience we need.
Okay, thank you.
No! I'm trying to think. Alright, well,
It's fine.
let's find out if I get cannibalized. And you can think.
Okay.
Has anyone said the bazaar?
That's
Oh,
new to me.
no one has, but I know that it's
Yeah, you probably will. It's got a decent bit of popularity. I think it's. I don't think it's in pre-release at the moment. I think it's fully out.
I think it's out, yeah.
Just had a brand new character in us. It is the most interesting setup, and it ticks all those little crunchy boxes for players who like building decks and synergies and all effects and stuff combining together and numbers growing and that sort of thing, and like different builds and replayability. So it is. I think roguelite is overused as a term, but it's the sort of game where you play it again and again. It's a auto-battling, asynchronous player versus player deck builder.
Yeah.
Where you
like
build
market.
Yeah, you build like a board of items from this massive pool, some specific to the character you're playing, some common, and the objective is basically they all have different timers, different effects, and they all tick down and do something. And you've got an opponent who has a similar board, and this is like, you know, in racing games with the ghost of another player, you're basically fighting someone else's previous run at the same stage.
What?
So it's multiplayer,
So
but you don't
PvP.
actually verse them.
Yeah, PvP, but they're there at the time.
And so you're fighting someone else's
Delayed
board.
PvP.
Yeah, it's like PvP. Okay. So you build up all these things, and you get given like random selections of new items. You get events and stuff throughout the game. You upgrade them as you go, and there's so many different synergies and different ways that you can build a board to do something really well or really funny. Be it by slowing down the enemy's items, be it by speeding up your own, be it by instantly charging your own, or scaling the numbers on them to all hell. Or just like one-shot builds because they're scaling the cross fights as well. So like every time I sell an item, the value goes into the damage of this other thing. So at the end of it, you're dealing 1,000. But it's like, it's infinitely replayable, as we love to say with them. You are always going to be fighting a different setup, even though there's sort of common meta boards with it. You can build so many different things for it, and it's just like, and the art style is beautiful. Like, it's someone has put so much effort into what could just be like, you know, a picture and text into these really little things. They've got this beautiful sort of rendered and animated board, all the card effects and all these special effects on the
Lots of voice acting and sound effects.
Yeah, exactly. Like, everything's done there. It's really, really high quality with so much thought going into all of these interactions, and people just like, you know, they'll introduce some random, you know, like those card games where it's like incredibly broken card has like one line of text and it's 3 words, versus like the least powerful thing in the meta is worthless is like a paragraph.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Like, you see the cog, which is just like paste item to the right for 1 second. Then it's like, oh my god, cog's broken. Anyway, it's the sort of thing where it's just so many ways to combine stuff and so many different approaches to it, and you always feel like you're doing well, but it doesn't mean you always win.
Yeah.
And so your victory is based on how many times out of how many matches it took you to get 10 wins. So diamond victory is like 10 to 10. But eventually, like, the late game is just insane because someone's had, you know, 16 rounds to build up something that insta kills you in 3 seconds. But it's really pretty, and it's good, and it's the sort of thing where you go into it knowing nothing, and you will either lose immediately or you win a few, and then you run up against something you can't beat, and then you just win. It's really good.
And it releases in 4 days.
4 days!
So it is in pre-release at the moment, I think. But it's like, the game's finished, and it has been for a while, and it has had a thriving multiplayer scene. There's a glorious week as well. But the other thing is, so they've just released, or they're about to release a brand new character and go official on Steam.
In 4 days.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, they're going on Steam?
Yeah, it just has this.
That was honestly one of the things that made me not bother.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I played a little bit of it, and then I was like, I got this launcher for the game.
So now they've just about to do the Steam release in 4 days, so it's like, you know, give it a go. They'll probably have like a free weekend, I'm guessing. But it's a very, very like, you feel smart watching it.
Yeah.
So the thing is like, oh, I can see exactly how this go, and then some dude pull off a combo which is like, oh, I metronome my Uzi, so this like puff of fish went 3 times a second and they poisoned it, then I got a skill that triggers poison on this.
Yeah.
And so it's like these great big cascades of like loops and stuff. And some of the stuff people do is just stupid. So good game. Would recommend.
Awesome. Well, thank you everyone for joining us for another session. Make sure to support us on social media. We are DiceRevD&D on all the stuff at the bottom of the screen right now. You can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube. You know exactly when we're streaming. But thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.